Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me in the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me in the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me in the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Welcome to another episode of Critique My Beats. I am your host, Curtis King. Good to see you here. Excited to see what y'all about to come with. Excited to hear what music you got going here. Do me a favor before we get started. Hit that like button and let's get straight to this episode. With that said, let me acknowledge the good folks that are already in here. Matter of fact, let me make sure everything is situated. Before you even say it, I already know the notifications didn't go off on YouTube. You ain't gotta mention it. You ain't gotta mention it. I knew they didn't go off, but that's my fault this time because I did not put out this episode at least 24 hours in advance. But nonetheless, you know how this goes. As the night goes on, we'll see more of our friends here in this environment. But this series, well, first let me acknowledge the chat first before I get into backstories and shit like that. Shout out to Afro Butterfly. Shout out to, of course, Courtney. I appreciate y'all both. I know I say that every episode, but I need you to understand how much I really do appreciate. Sometimes y'all consistency is a kick in the ass to my own, which I think I'm pretty damn good at my consistency. But it's dope always to know someone got my back, especially as a DIYer. DIYer. You know, a lot of responsibilities fall on your back, so it's always a relief, and I appreciate everybody, all my moderators, but I appreciate y'all specifically. So shout out to y'all. Let me go ahead and get into Dominique. Sinshi said working at the moment, so submitted my song, but won't be here to watch live, unfortunately. Best of luck to all artists. We'll be here. You know, you can always grab the link at the top if you want to come back to the episode or join the Patreon where we conveniently put that on the dashboard. Official Greenness, what's the deal? Tay Mac, the West Sider, was good with you. Blue Dream says, don't you hate when you come up with a good melody and you're like, nah, I didn't write that. Yeah, that's relatable. It happens to me more so when I come up with choruses. When a chorus feels way too catchy, I'm like, all right, what am I borrowing from? Indirectly, what song am I taking from? It'll take a second to where sometimes I'll believe it. I'll drink my own Kool-Aid and I'll be like, man, this hook is the most amazing thing I ever came up with. What is up, Deep State of Mind, Hybrid Theory, Chef Ammo, Dark Light Sword? I'll be like, yeah, this is the greatest thing I ever did. Just to find out 2 or 3 days later when somebody's like, yo, man, you know what that hook remind me of? This so-and-so song. You be like, nigga, I fucking knew it. I just knew I didn't come up. I just knew that it was not. You know, it's not to discredit you, but you also realize a lot of these songs are made in rooms of like sometimes 10 songwriters and producers and musicians. Like everybody's chiming into those ideas. How dare you come up with something that a room full of 10 chances, 10 different chances. How dare you come up with something that those 10 people came across? So yeah, I'm always skeptical and I'm always flexible so when I have a hook that goes, I'm like, I'm gonna keep it. and the off chance that they hear it and be like, oh, that's dope how you paying homage to cannabis. It did live? I did what? I didn't even thinking about cannabis. Man, the way that you paid homage to Redman, hey bro, you a true hip hop head. I guess I did. I guess the fuck I did. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah. I just feel like, we gotta take care of our OGs. You feel me? Like, we gotta make sure that we always give credit to where credit is due. I did that shit. Did I for real? What song? I have definitely been there. The worst is when they give you credit for a line that you didn't even write. Somebody broke down a double entendre that I had no intent of being a double entendre. I was like, that's cute. I mean, exactly what I expected. Exactly. It's like, that's genius. Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Welcome to Critique My Beats. Critique My Beats started and has continued off being a series that was meant for you to get your music heard, promote your music, but also, more importantly, get honest feedback on your music. Sometimes it's the most difficult thing to get from the people that know you the best because, they don't want to stomp on your dreams. They don't want to come off the wrong way, especially like, I'll tell you right now, the homie that you helping to pay lunch for is not finna tell you that your songs is trash.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
The homie that you about to go pay for your tacos and they tacos is not finna tell you your shit is trash. At least not until the tacos are digested. So you come here. This is an environment where I don't care if you feed me or not. I will tell you exactly what it is. And if you want to take your taco money back, so be it. So fucking be it. I still stand on my words. But this is a series meant to give you honest feedback, sometimes hilarious feedback, but it is all meant for your for you to get a different perspective on things. I'm more of a burrito guy. I love tacos. Y'all hungry as hell. Get y'all hungry asses and go get something to eat. How about that? I don't care what you know the analogy still applies, right? I'm more of a burrito guy. All right, for the person that you buying the burritos for, that person is not finna tell you about your music. Give me a torta. Y'all hungry as hell. Go eat. Golly, go eat. Forget this live stream. Go eat something. But for those of you that are hanging around, just think of this as, if you're going to be giving feedback, I always like to say, give descriptive feedback. Think of this as you have been invited to the studio to give feedback to your friend, and they really want to know what you think before they put this music out. Just be honest, be respectful, but also be descriptive. And I feel like the most respectful thing you can be in these environments is honest. This is not public. It ain't like you you may feel like it don't be as nearly as many people that are in here for the reactions. But this is a focused think group that really does focus on ways to improve on your music. I'm telling you, nobody should leave here with no answers at all about what they should what practical steps to take in order to improve what they're working on. Dark Light Sword Fight said the feedback I got during the stream was definitely helpful, and that's what we intend to do, right? So, for those of you that are wondering, it is a free service, unless, of course, you see we're winding down the time, and you're like, I don't think you're going to get to mine. Well, fun fact, we get to all people that skip the line. And it's just a really easy feature that allows you to just skip the line, however many. As you see right now, we got about 90-something folks in this queue, and we're keeping this open. We're going to make sure that we get to those. And then also, to listen to the full songs. For those that don't know, if you're sitting in a free version, you get what you pay for. I'm going to definitely give you honest feedback. But you're less likely to be heard after about 90 seconds, right? Or even 90 seconds. You might get 30 seconds, I should say. We will listen, and if something just does not click, we will treat you like Pandora. We will treat you like the skip button that you probably utilized today. That's what we intend to do, but it's to give you a real life experience with this feedback. Love doing this series. Love being able to share your music. And I love the fact that I get to come across so many emerging and also veteran artists that are here. Shit just dope, man. It helps me also as an artist and producer understand my craft that much more because it requires me to really listen to music with a different ear. So shout out to everybody who's already submitted, that plans on submitting. I'm looking forward to it. Do you complete songs or only beats? All songs. Everything. All genres are welcome. Oh yeah, also I'm tripping. There's $100 on the line tonight too. It's not a contest, not yet. But what's gonna happen is throughout the night, the songs that we get to, we're gonna listen to a select few songs and we're gonna make some decisions based upon those songs. So if we hear a song that's like, yo, this shit stands out, I got a list that I'm gonna add you to. By the end of the night, I'd like to get to 8 people on that list. But depending on how the submissions go, sometimes it's only 4. It's not a contest, but y'all competing. Something like that. Yeah. I feel like DJ Clue. It's underground, but it ain't underground. Underground don't exist, but it's underground. Something like that. Yeah. Y'all, I would love to participate right now if I was home. Well, hang out with us. We gonna be here for a second, Darnell. We gonna be here for a second. With that said, let me throw this timer on here and let's get this thing down to 2 hours. And yeah, buddy, we're gonna get to it. What can you send in? You can send in your original music. What can't you send in? Keep the overly freaky ass songs where it feel like you whispering to a woman that's not in the room, and you like telling her how you want her to ride your thing like a joystick. You might want to keep those songs to yourself. Not here. This is not. I'm not the person you want to send that to. You should find her. You should call her, but you should find her and send that to her. This is not the space. Also, if you decide you want to shoot and murder 50 people in a song today, hey man, that's your right. That's your artistic right. Just not here. Not here. Not here. You feel me? Like I'm not trying to change your art, but I am trying to make sure this environment stays in a way where I can keep my YouTube channel, that kind of stuff. And then third, but certainly not least, keep Will Smith voice. Keep that AI music out this environment. Keep that AI shit away from here. Nobody want that. I don't want it. Why do y'all keep trying to peddle that shit off? I don't do those drugs. No, thank you. Stop peddling off AI music in here thinking shit is sweet. Don't have me create a disclaimer. Like I will if I have to create a disclaimer that says, "Are you 100% sure no sounds in this are AI generated?" I'll do it. I just want to make this as easy and smooth as possible for you. But please, no AI music. That's like, come on, man. At the very least, it's human beings in here doing human things. We love to give you human feedback to what you've been working on. Sounds good. Self-explanatory. Everything else, you'll see how this thing flows. But for the most part, let's go ahead and you're depleting the water supply with bot music. You know them bots don't care about that. You don't care about the water. You know they don't care about the water. Brother, you know they don't care about the water. That requires a level of empathy I don't think they got. Water? Yeah, what the fuck? I'm finna get this trash ass pop song off. What is you talking about? No bops, no ops, no bots. That's a good little tagline right there. I like that. I like that. It's a good ass little tagline right there. Okay. First song of the matter of fact, no, wait. I'm tripping. I am tripping. Okay, so here's who's gonna be in the finals tonight. And this is who came as a runner-up in this Monday. If you're looking at what the competition gonna look like, I want you to pay attention to this song by Mari called After Party. I'm gonna party, stop. You ain't gotta stop. Baby, do your thing, don't stop. Let the music drop, right? Me. Okay, it's not that song, but that's the first thing I thought about was Coffee Brown. Shout out to them. Listen to this song real quick. Mari, I'm literally playing your song because you're in the finals. If you just want to send a song in because you want to get feedback, for sure. But in terms of trying to send a song in to, like, you're already in the finals. I should increase the risk. If you send a song in for the competition and it don't be good as the first one, I'm taking both of them out. I'm just playing. That's kind of crazy. Send it away.
I don't trust a soul. I done ate with some snakes. Send my plate with the same ones that done stabbed me in my face. To my pain and the profit. And a heart full of scars. I keep my pistol in my closet while I'm sleeping with God. They say love will heal my wounds, but it's cool. I keep my pistol by my side, cause I can't trust who is who. I'm at the crib with my girl and it's cold in my chest. Every kiss tastes bitter, trauma fucking with the rest. I gave chances to the fakes, tried to see him as my brother. Fed niggas from my plates, they were starving undercover. Now I'm looking at my mama like she worked for a son.
Just please, Mari, save us. Save us. Save us from your dedication to the hoes in Miami. As your words, not mine. Please say, like, spare us, brother. You almost pulled off the greatest comeback in Critique My Beats history.
Cause I'm praying with a mask while it's Bible under my gun. I'm a good nigga, I swear.
But it didn't need to be a comeback.
They take me for a clown. They keep pushing on my heart, oh yeah. I might just lay her body down. If I crash out tonight, they gon' label me a villain. With the same one to judge me, never felt the pain I'm living. I didn't see my own blood, turn snake for $1. Now I sleep with paranoia, and betrayal when they holler. I had my brother.
What's up, Instrumental?
Then he stabbed me in
the pin message at the top, check it out.
Now I'm standing at the ceiling with a Glock on my dresser. And just fighting with my demons, I can't tell who the aggressor. I'm a console, but the world take me for weak. So I talk less, trust less, let the 40 speak. Mama praying for a son, said the pain gon' fade away. But I've been hurt by my own, trying to carry all this rage. I'm a good nigga, I swear, but they take me for a clown. They keep pushing on my heart, oh yeah. I might just lay her body down. They say love will heal my wounds, but it's cool. I keep my pistol by my side, cause I can't trust who is who. I'm at the crib with my girl and it's cold in my chest. Every kiss tastes bitter, trauma fucking with the rest.
Fire. Is this live or from the other day? This from the other day. We not live right now. We not live right now. This from the other day. We not live right now. I'm not reading your comment right now. I'm reading it from the past because I'll be seeing into the future. We're not live right now. It is not 4/8/2026, 3:54. It don't say live in the corner of this video right now on YouTube. We're not live right now. What I like to do is just rebroadcast shit that I did 48 hours ago. I'll be doing this shit all the time. These comments are not live. You're actually asleep. You're asleep right now. You're asleep. We're not live. You're asleep. This ain't live. They live. No. You actually suck. You actually can't read. Guess what? Guess we're even. You actually suck. You actually can't read LIVE in the corner. You see colors and just no. I want you to say it to me. Are we live? Head ass. You actually suck. No, you actually can't read the room nor the title. Gonna ask me if we live. Good day to you. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. All right, so that's your final list for tonight. That's who you competing against, Mari After Party. That almost didn't happen because Mari definitely took a chance on the song and alienated half of this population inside here. All the ladies was like, what the fuck is this song? And he was like, please don't judge me by it. Listen to this one. And he almost pulled off the greatest comeback I've ever seen, ever witnessed. All right, first one from today goes to Dre Taylor. This is called the 40-minute freestyle, or I hope this is 40-mile freestyle. Is this 40-minute? This better not be a 40-minute freestyle. I will. Woo! Okay, it's 2 minutes. Okay, that's cool. I promise you, if you send me in a 40-minute freestyle, I won't give you 4 seconds. I'll be like, duh. Thank you for submitting your music. Let's go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? 40. No, I'm playing. This is 40M freestyle is here. Dre Taylor. Why did I read that in the Snoop Dogg voice, Courtney? 40? 40-meter freestyle? Yeah, I think it is 40-meter freestyle. Who? What's up, Black the Map? 40? Why did I read that like that? Oh my gosh. I looped Exhibit C for 30 minutes one time. Hated it because I actually paused for the breakdowns. Hey man, I didn't rap to the We Major beat for an hour and some change. That's some rap shit to do. To then take that audio and present it to a room full of people and say, hey, give me 40 minutes of your time. It's a difference. It's a difference between
we ain't straight until we touch about 40 M's. Did my shit, random place to win, do it all again. I don't care who it is. When it's paperwork, it's king biz. Watch your 2 and 3, cause you gon' be just what your team is, okay? Diamonds from my granny, knowledge, good jewels. Pay dues, in this field with lions, niggas, good food. I took it back to clan, sucked to them if it get good use. Counted us out them numbers, they ain't knowing that we couldn't lose. Okay, I watch this shit from every way. Battle scars, darker days. Horror what the game taught me. Sell what they can't replace. Grew in them northern states. Seen shit that came with weight. Higher mind to get where you gon' go, bitch. I just seen the escape. It's a matter of time for you get caught or goofy. You can't see the snakes. Heard them niggas talk, I mute them quick. They got Yeezus takes. Church house, Sunday afternoon outside, I seen the J's. Probably just lost his way. Hope he find a road to pave. I speak my mind, I'm feasting, eating. Hit these streets, I'm preaching, damn. In this field, I'm seeking, eating. Blender shit, keep beasting, damn. From where they don't trust you, from your speakers, what you bringing, damn. You
I promise you, we already forgot about you. We already forgot about the joke. I promise you, we moved on. The fact that you came back 8 adult minutes later to tell us this, it's disheartening. Build a bridge and walk over it. Get over it. I'm sorry, Dre Taylor.
On my phone, I'm doing what's been done, cause bitch, I need it, damn. We ain't straight until we touch about 40 M's. Did my shit, random place to win, do it all again. I don't care who it is. When it's paperwork, it's king biz. Watch your 2 and 3, cause you gon' be just what your team is, okay? Diamonds from my granny, knowledge, good jewels. Pay dues, in this field with lions, niggas, good food. I took it back to clan, sucked to them if it get good use. Counted us out them numbers, they ain't knowing that we couldn't lose, okay? Fight till I prevail, run till my feet swell. Shock inside this ocean, I collect on what I speak well. He ain't got no purpose, that little boy ain't never beat hell. Don't roll that dice this way, little bitch, I punch what devil's detail. They gave me rusty tools, I scoped the statues out of bad abuse. Watch them niggas chatting, gang, they plotting on your attitude. I made this way myself, I tilt this path to my gratitude. Northside Indiana, walk shit down, bitch, that's my attitude. A middle of the bank from the dudes, I didn't lose, that's to be assumed. You fought and get back up, my nigga, life start when you renew. I came here to get that trophy, I ain't asked about what they pre-approved. Walk this map regardless where it's light or where they unscrewed, on God. We ain't straight until we touch about 40 M's. Did my shit, ran in place to win, do it all again. I don't care who it is. When it's paperwork, it's king biz. Watch your 2 and 3, cause you gon' be just what your team is, okay? Diamonds from my granny, knowledge, good jewels, pay dues. In this field with lions, niggas, good food. I took it back to clan, sucked it in if it get good use. Counted us out them numbers, they ain't knowing that we couldn't lose, okay?
Nice way to get it started. Nice way to get it started. Dre Taylor, 40M freestyle. Always give a round of applause to the first one of the day. What's up, pretty Mimi? All right. I am going to address this one. I'm going to address this one in a way where it respects the integrity of what the goal was here. Calling it 40M freestyle, it already sets me up for this to be something along the lines of extended verses, really a display of your penmanship, a display of your lyricism, a display of your punchlines, a display of kind of a glimpse into what type of artist you are and where you're from and all these things that you find when you hear mixtape type of verses. So that's my expectation, which means that I will not judge this as a song that needs a chorus, but just listening to this as sort of an introduction. If I did not ever hear of you before, Dre Taylor, I know you sent stuff in before. This would definitely be a solid introduction to who you are as an artist. Based upon the production, based upon some of your instincts as a lyricist, it definitely would put my antennas up to listen to something else from you. But I do feel like in these type of freestyle, quote unquote freestyles, spacing plays a huge role. Even like not even spacing in terms of crafting a song, but spacing in terms of, did y'all catch up to what I just said? Because after a while, this 2 minute and 44 seconds felt more like a 4-minute song. Because after a while, you just kind of getting delivered bar after bar after bar after bar after bar, and there's really no distinguishing this 8-bar scheme from this 8-bar scheme. In terms of your tonality, in terms of, a progression of a storyline, in terms of why I should be hanging out here outside of what the production is doing. But with that said, I do like the vocal mix on your lead vocal. I don't know what effect that you added to the ad-libs. I like the presence of the ad-libs. I don't know if the ad-libs need to exist. The ad-libs is cool. The effect on them. It felt like you sent that over a 56K modem. It sounded like it's like you recorded them vocals and then you sent them on a 56K modem. And then you sent them over, and the quality is now significantly damaged because of, I don't know. It feels like that was San Andreas 2 compared to the clarity of the lead vocal. All that said, though, I'm going to add you to the list, man. I think that was still a really, really impressive display of skill set, a great introduction. If you've never heard Dre Taylor, great work, man. Great work on that. All right. Dre Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. He said the dubs are still in the SIP folder. Yeah, they're, they got invited. It's like he had a +1 and already brought somebody, and then this person came instead, and they was like, that's not the name that's on your +1. But can he come in? And then he was like, yay, and they was like, okay. Yeah, okay. It's just the quality of them. That's it. What's up, Abso-effing-lutely? Abso-effing-lutely. When you want to get professional analysis of some of this often complicated and convoluted hip-hop courtroom rhetoric, go to a space that you can trust. Go to a space that's going to break it down in a way where you'll feel like, did I pass the bar? That's, of course, at Abso-effing-lutely TV. Abso-effing-lutely TV. You heard it here first. All right, I'm gonna send you that. I'm gonna send you that 30. Or no, you gonna send me that 30, right? You gonna send me that 30 at like. All right, cool. I got you. Say less. Say less. I'm just playing. Shout out to Abso-effing-lutely. It's still gonna take some time getting used to this avatar in black and gold. I'm always expecting the purple. But good to see you. Frivolous. I've been looking at this title since Monday, and then something told me to go listen to it just because of the title. But you got me nervous, bro. You got me nervous. But Frivolous said, got a song called Lame Shit. Go for the knowledge, stay for the titties? Wait, what? You can't say those things here because some people are fans of eargasms. Some people are planning to go to a smoky show and listen to the freaking song about. See, look what I'm talking about. Look at the eyeballs. What the eyeballs for, huh? She stole my drawers. She stole my drawers. I love it here. I love it here. It'd break my heart if I had to start this channel over again. I love it here. Gasms. Any type of gasms you can have. Eargasm. He described every gasm. I'm so mad that Absa had to be here to witness that shit. Oh. Frivolous, lame shit. One of many unreleased songs from the Lost Frivolous Files recorded in 2001. Stop sending me songs from 20, 50 years ago. Please stop sending me. Stop sending me songs. There is a 25-year-old right now walking around. There's a 25-year-old walking around who was born when these files were created. My brother is 25, says Deep State of Mind.
I refrain from the lame shit. Suckers over analyzing situations they ain't in, they can't win. My crew create styles, they pretend. They hold the hate within while we take it to they chin. I hate to do him in, but he's yapping up again. He leaves me no choice but to smack him with my pen.
So I don't think some of y'all recognize what the purpose of this series is. It's to give you feedback. And you know what's the problem with giving feedback to a song that is over 25 years old? No matter what I say, you have the classic defense of, well, that shit was from 25 years ago. It's called critique my beats, not nostalgia my beats. You feel me? Not nostalgia beats, not nostalgia my beats, not nostalgia teak my beats. Nostalgia teak my beats. It's not nostalgia teak my beats. Come on, man, like. A quarter of a century, yes, Courtney. A quarter of a fucking century. Why y'all want to send me down memory lane? I would like to give feedback to things that you have done. I'd say, give or take, since the pandemic. If you have not created something new since the pandemic, this space will not be of much service to you. I want to give feedback on what you're working on so that you can. I'm gonna just go to the next one. TK and Pharaoh, my bro and I made this a while back. Oh, today's just throwback, just throwback Wednesday.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
And it's called Young Nigga. Let's go.
Trap Mafia.
My nigga like that shit, fam.
Ain't shit changed.
About to kill.
If you have music that predates Kanye West being a Nazi, maybe don't share it here. Maybe that's a safe.
This shit.
Still with the same niggas, man. You gonna ask about me, around Millwoods, around anywhere, bro. Still with Pharaoh, I'm still with Gumi, I'm still with Miro, I'm still with Freddy, I'm still with Craig, I'm still with TK.
Critique
I'm
them
TK too,
fossils.
nigga. What's up?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm still that young nigga. Yeah, she love it, yeah, she knows I'm still that young nigga. Yeah, turn up on these hoes, I'm still that young nigga. Yeah, I'm smoking with my wolves, I'm still that young nigga. Still got no love for these hoes, I'm still that young nigga. Yeah, she love it, yeah, she knows I'm still that young nigga. Yeah, turn up on these hoes, I'm still that young nigga. Yeah, I'm smoking with my wolves, I'm still that young nigga. Still got no love for these hoes.
I'm grown now, but I'm still the same nigga. A boyfriend taught me sooner or later he'll figure. His hoes ain't loyal, reason told you, nigga. She all about the money, A1 gold digger. A1 gold digger. She finna turn up till the pull up the liquor. Then we get to drinking and then she get to freaking. She ain't working on my dick, that's why it's getting bigger.
She's working on my dick, and that's why it gets bigger. Anatomy lessons. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and let's just spin the wheel. Let's just spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel and get randomized here because, oh man, it's got to mix up the order of things here. A Keat, 80 miles per hour. I think it's a Keat. I'm a Keat. Some folks call me Akite. Some people just call me Tay. I'm an artist based in ATL. This song is from a project produced by Hajino that comes out in a couple weeks. Peace. All right, let's hear what you're doing here. Boy, oh boy.
Hey, 80 miles an hour on the interstate cruising, keeping eyes peeled for the police cruisers. Still moving, eyes shook off the confusion. Radio tuned in, I twisted up the music. Got the juice, knew exactly how to use it, and let BB King sing the blues. Hey, stop all that yapping, all that capping, you rapping. Say that crap for the captions. Put the cash on the packet, double up on the back end, hand to hand get it cracking. Feet planted, last one standing. When we make it happen, and every man get a fraction. 2017, we was all Snapchatting. If you wasn't with us there, you wouldn't have seen it after. Sleight of hand, no magic. I'm up and down the field for the hat trick. Why you need an extra clip? Your shots inaccurate. They looking for the style, but they cramped it. It became certified when I went and stamped it. How your arts formulaic like the math is. Yo, it's still a process, it's just all natural. I'm champing this region like Kanto. Never let a soul tell me that I can't though. In my b-boy stance, ain't never stood a chance, bro. If you ain't ready to dance, fuck you making plans for. Like a cat gun towing with no ammo. Shit, I know some brothers that was trapping out the band though. A couple others that was smacking with the band though. Pull up with your little friend like Rambo. Heavy spam, you can still get canned though. Get you caught up in the cuts like it's annual. You lose the bucks out here fucking with a scam hoe. Did a lot in a short time span. Now I play again, higher in demand. Dale Reeves finna leave them stranded. Yeah. 80 miles an hour on the interstate cruising, keeping eyes peeled for the police cruisers. Still moving, eyes shook off the confusion. Radio tuned in, I twisted up the music. Got the juice, know exactly how to use it.
What's this song about? Let me know in the chat.
And let BB King sing the blues.
He's gonna ask me the fuck. Okay, shout out to y'all collaboration between you and Hajino or Hajino. I don't know how to say that. I'm sure somebody has a better read on that one than I do. It genuinely sounds like a beat tape that a rapper hijacked. The way that this beat is structured, it does not sound like it was necessarily structured for a song. as much as it was structured to be a part of an instrumental album or a beat tape. Those are not one and the same, but that's what I'm getting from it. It I don't know. It's the verse for me. Okay, I think Akite. The verse for me sounds like you sound like a feature on a song, and what I mean is features tend to sound like they're continuing a conversation. They tend to sound like they're a guest appearance. There's a certain sound of them that sound like, all right, y'all already got an idea what this song is. No introductions are necessary. There's no, like, it feels like your verse, although there were some things that you did within it that were ear candy. There were some pockets in there that I think that were really, really fun to listen to rhythmically from what you were doing. The tone made it feel like there wasn't a definitive beginning, middle, and end. It just kind of sounded like you just went. And sometimes that's how features be. Sometimes features are just go. And I feel like this is one of those where you just went. And if you don't jump on board, you will be lost very quickly. That's why I asked the question, what is this actually about? Or was this just like an approach to a free write? You just want to get these bars off. You heard that beat and wanted to run it. No matter what it was, man, I appreciate you submitting your music off. We have another skip, ladies and gentlemen. This one comes here courtesy of Sinful Freight. I believe this is a producer and artist. Let's hear what they did with Freight.
They don't know what I turn into when nobody's watching. Nah, for real. Lock the fucking door. In the gym, empty, lights half flickering, mirror fogging up, I'm breathing like I'm something sickening. Headphones are so loud, I feel my pulse inside my ears. Pre-workout, hitting veins like road maps, vision clears. Last set, said 10, but I ain't counting anymore. Teeth clenched, chalk dust, bloody knuckle on the floor. This ain't fitness, this is violence. With a membership, every rep's a motherfucker that I can't say this shit to bet. I train like something's trying to kill me, and it's close. I eat like something's trying to starve me, and it won't. I move like every wasted second's coming off my life. Spotter said, you good? Bro, do I look like I need help? Like 6 plates on a bar, the whole damn rack bowing. Knees screaming, shoulders burning, lower back is shouting. But the weight went up, and that's the only shit that matters. Bones can heal, pride can't. I'd rather snap and shatter. I don't stop, I don't slow, I don't flinch, I don't fold. Freight train through a wall, I don't care what I'm told. Hungry like I never ate, angry like I never healed. Pedal down and lights off, let them feel it when it hits. I don't ask, I don't wait, I don't need your go ahead. Every morning I wake up like somebody want me dead. Lock it, eyes black, give me smoke, I'll give you hell. Not going through the motions, I'm going through the wall. Clutch round, last alive, squad already spectating. Chat said you cook, drop the 40 bomb, they sick of waiting. Same energy when I'm merging, doing 92 135 downshift. Red line window, shaking, feel alive. Bass coming through the seats to floor, my fucking sternum. Playlist so aggressive that my Spotify thinks I need a sermon. Got behind me, nah, that's just a Camry. False alarm with the lane, check the mirror, not a scratch, stay calm. I play life on the hardest difficulty, no safe file. Every yell I ever took, I ate and shopping for a while. Race Q on a Tuesday, deadlift PR on a Monday. Hands rap Wednesday, sparring heavyweights on someone else's Sunday. Rest day, nah, I'm lying, I don't rest. I just flew from breaking my body to breaking the next. Locked door, dead phone, problem that they swore was permanent. Give me 30 minutes and some spite, I'll put it in the dirt, man. Here's what nobody tells you about the ones built like this. It ain't discipline, it ain't motivation. Miss me with that shit. It's the thing inside your chest that won't stop growling. The voice that says they counted you out and now you're doubling. They want you comfortable, predictable, agreeable, tucked inside a box where every edge you use erasable. Nah, I'd rather be the thing they can't control. Give me the smoke, the weight, the pressure, I'ma swallow it whole. I don't need a pep talk, I need a heavier plate. I don't need a day off, I need a faster pace. I don't need your input, bro, my heartbeat is the vase. I don't need permission, I already took this place. Grip strength like a vice, I'm bending shit that shouldn't bend. Run them out and hit the back till both my hands are split again. Cold shower hour, black coffee, steak and eggs, no conversation, phone on silent, world on mute, just me and what I'm chasing, and they look at me like I'm insane. Yep, same ones who quit in January telling me to pump the brakes. Next, every callus on my palms a day, I chose to fucking show up. Every scar's a lesson, paid in blood that I ain't owed nothing. Ace a hit and kept it moving closer.
Let me refresh this real quick. Bring it right back to where it was at. Right here.
The strategy ain't working, then I burn a plan by morning. Tried to rest once, lasted half the day, got bored as hell. Back in the gym by midnight, didn't leave till the bar was bad. Adding more, that's it, that's the whole philosophy. Outwork everything that's breathing, ain't nobody stopping me. I don't stop, I don't slow, I don't flinch, I don't fold. Freight train through a wall, I don't care what I'm told. Hungry like I never ate, angry like I never healed. Pedal down and lights off, let them feel it when it hits. I don't ask, I don't wait, I don't need your go ahead. Every morning I wake up like somebody want me dead. Lock it, eyes black, give me smoke, I give you hell. Not going through the motions, I'm going through the fucking wall.
You know, at this point, it's not even a matter of if it's AI. It's the fact that it prompts me to want to go check to see if it's AI. You can just ask me if it's AI and I'll tell you, no, sir, you can just follow the instructions which boldly say, do not send in AI music. We're not interested. That's your responsibility to read the instructions before you submit your music. It's not for me to guesstimate. I can smell the AI on this. It stinks. Please, even if you skip, never send in AI music here again. The fact that you want to play cute about it, you could just ask me. No, you could just follow the instructions. We've been very clear about it. The thing about it that I don't think people understand when they submit their AI music, it sounds perfect to you. And that's not what the listener's asking for. I listened to that and it sounds like somebody having a lot of fun prompting. There's nothing about that felt like a human was at what was, there was nothing about that felt like this was a human being pushing their talent. This sounded to me like somebody, like, dog, come on now. Come the fuck now. But let's judge this as if it was an AI, and I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on here. It sounds so perfect of a mix, it's flat. It sounds overly compressed. That's the first thing that comes to mind. The vocals don't sound like they have a natural breathing that you would expect from a human being who's doing all of these vocal gymnastics. There's a flatness to the writing. There's a flatness to the sound of the production. It's like somebody had a three-dimensional idea and they took an iron and flattened it all the way out and then took colors out of it. They moved the saturation all the way down. It sounds like it is something that you would likely get a good check for from a sync opportunity until they ask the questions, did you use AI for this?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Sinful, I ask of you and anybody else, please do not send in your tofu flavored AI. I don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. I don't want to have to ask. Just don't send any AI music. It feels like such a waste of time to give you critique for this. You're taking time from somebody else. I think that you should really revisit why you are involved in a musical space. Because the decision to go in this direction where it's so obvious that it's AI, it makes someone like me question anything that you send in here. That was unfortunate. Please never send any AI. Matter of fact, please never send any AI music ever again. We don't want it. We can tell. We can hear it. The spotty senses are already high in this environment. This is not the space for AI music. I mean, beyond it screams untalented, it screams cheap. It screams cheap. It's cheap. It screams cheap, and it's like you have access to a tool that has combed the entire internet without permission for whatever music was made available. And through your prompting work, you have created something that sounds like a watered down Macklemore song I would never listen to.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell
It sounds like a watered down Macklemore song it sounds like it was made by Louis Ryan. You got access to this cheat code and you chose to rewind us back to 2014? That's what smells cheap about it. All right, South. Well, I hate to put this pressure on you. Why are we throwing Macklemore into this? Because this does not sound like Macklemore's voice. NF, Macklemore, does this not sound like that's his voice? I'm saying that not to disrespect Macklemore, but to say, hey, maybe Macklemore would want to look into what was used to prompt this voice. Boy, oh boy, y'all did not hide your source as well. What's your name by South? Please take us out of this AI rabbit hole. Why do y'all try it? Or don't like, even if it's not AI, it still sounds generic enough to make us question whether or not it's AI. That's a problem. That's a problem. It means your goal is to sound like something created by a machine. That's still a problem. South, what's your name?
Yeah. I'm not really sure where to start. I'm not great with matters of the heart. No, I always like the idea of having that role, but never really could play the part. So, no walks in the park. No, only show love in the dark. When she good, I'm good. I got you a few questions. Then I had a dart. You can say I pull strings like a heart. I know, sounds kinda harsh. I was thinking that's player, but no, it wasn't smart. It was at the end of the day. All the scars that I left a mark. Nah, that's left is my art. Yeah, but I think I found a one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me thinking about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? I think I found one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me thinking about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? Look, forgive me if I'm moving too fast. But we lose a little life with every second that pass. You know, I know we all got a pass. I just hope it ain't too many skeletons in your bag. But don't worry, baby, I ain't gon' ask. Cause all I need to know is that it's dead and it's past. Yeah, so we ain't gotta clash. And then I accidentally crash. But I know you got class. I know that you more than a face and an ass. And I see you got swag. I can tell by the labels on your shoes and your bag. But you ain't gotta brag. Cause you know what it's like when the want but can't have. That's why I gotta have. So baby, on the baby, do you wanna go half? I found a one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? I think I found one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? And I mean your real name too. You know, type of nickname they call you around the way. The name your mama gave you, you know, your government. You know, been watching you for a while.
Wait, hold up.
Just wanna get to know you.
My cell phone breaking. Hold up.
All right, dope. Firework on that.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Definitely something that you would want to enjoy. Hot cocoa and catfish, whatever Alicia Keys was talking about on that song. That's finna have you are on the toilet, bucko. I already know your favorite. Catfish and some hot cocoa. You finna be on the toilet, boy. Oh my. Ooh, you finna be singing that. Ooh, ooh. You finna be on the toilet, bucko. Stomach bubbling. Your stomach finna sound like tomato weights. Just like that.
So, no walks in the park, no. Only show love in the dark. When she good, I'm good.
Yeah, yo, just for real. South, what's your name? Well, let's just zoom out of this one. I love the care that you put into this song. I'm glad to hear from a human being, but I love the care that you put into this song. I can tell the care that you put into it was into a few different directions. One, I'm not sure if you're not responsible for the production, but choosing something like a song, What's Your Name, and not like bastardizing it and turn it into some ratchet ass shit like bitch, and I still don't know your name. I'm glad you didn't turn this into a one night stand. I'm gonna hit it and quit it, hit it and split it, and I ain't gonna know your name. I swear. I'm glad you didn't do some shit like that, bro, because that is the cliche thing to run this off on, and you didn't do it, South. You didn't fall for the bait. Good job. I think the production was a great choice and care. I think the writing that you did sounded like you were actually talking to someone and not making them up in the verse. Big difference. It just sounded like you genuinely liked the person that you were trying to go after in this song. It didn't sound like you were writing for transactions. I like that approach, especially on something like this with such a coveted sample as a song as a sample. You got to do that right. I would even argue too, Furry B, because you were saying like, damn, I'm glad you didn't fall off the beat because that sample is a cheat code. I would argue that sample puts more pressure on him. That sample puts more pressure on him. Because if you don't deliver, it's an instant no. And I think that he delivered from everything that was done in the creative decision making was solid up into the mix. I think the mix still needs more work on it. If the same care that you put into what you said and how you said it was into the mix, this would be something that I would definitely be looking to see what I can do about getting the sample cleared or getting this whole thing replayed, because this is a great introduction to an artist. South is a great introduction to an artist. Good decision making on this one, bro. I'm gonna add you to the list. I think the mix for the vocals themselves, it sounded a bit flat.
I got you a few questions, then I had a dart.
And there's parts of this beat that get a little bit more active than others, and you start to kind of get drowned below the beat to the point where I'm really just listening to the beat and less to what you're saying in between, because you're just kind of getting drowned in the list. Oh, man. It does for those paying attention. LOL. We have a lot of passive listeners in that 8 million. You mean 8 billion? Furry B, there's not 8 million people on Earth. If that happened, we'd be in trouble. You mean 8 billion? And don't you, Curtis, I'm just saying me. Get your M's and your B's right, Furry B. How the hell you got a Furry B in your name and talking about, Curtis, there's a lot of people, 8 million people on Earth. It ain't 8 million people on Earth. It's 8 billion. Fight me. You coleslaw eating Let's get down to 8 million. Quality over quantity. Oh, hell no. Because you know who they're going to try to start with. I hear you, Afro Butterfly, but you know who they're going to try to get rid of first. Shit, I don't want them making no decision making. I don't want Bill Gates making no more decisions in here. I'm going to add you to the list. Excellent work there. All right, next skip goes to, man, OG in this community, somebody I highly appreciate the talents of, somebody that I found out played the saxophone years ago. I was like, man, you making beats and you play the saxophone and you're hiding that? Let's hear it. Hi, I'm the Bad Guy, instrumental.
I don't raise my voice, I let the silence talk. I don't chase no beef, I'd rather walk. G's move in silence like the letter E. You don't like my swag? Can't you tell it's me? I'm the bad guy. Say hello to the bad guy. Hey, I'm the bad guy. Say hello to the bad guy. I came way too far to shut down. You can't drop my head for this crown. I waited too long to go home. I came for my throne, I had to go strong. I'm a rap who I am, back, let me talk. I'm a rose in the concrete, watch where you walk. I got enemies around me, watching. Surgery with the moves, never botching now. I'm the bad guy. Say hello to the bad guy. Hey, I'm the bad guy. Say hello to the bad guy. Hey.
Oh, we stopping right there? Disrespectful. How dare you send me? It takes longer. It takes longer for me to reheat McDonald's cookies than it did for you to play this song. And a minute and 3? Boo this man. Boo this man. I wanted to see where this was going to progress to. Boo this man. I really make beats. Nobody want to hear about your multitasking ass. Nobody want to hear about all them talents you got. I really make beats, so I really don't be doing this rap shit like that. You sound like somebody that beat somebody at NBA 2K, and now they want to rematch. You be like, I really don't even play this game. I don't even got that system at home. So like, if I beat you, like, damn, I was on some luck shit, I guess. You feel me? I'm still working on the rap, and I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Send me a minute and 3 song. This shit would comfortably work inside of an Instagram story. That's how short this is. An Instagram story wouldn't even truncate this. You got me pissed off, instrumental. You lucky I ain't got my boo button no more. No boo! I'll just do like this. That's how I feel about that. Here's the things that I did appreciate about it. There's some original ideas floating around that sounds like it is not from one source but multiple sources. At times I listened to it and I could hear a little bit of Tyler the Creator, but it wasn't so committed that it feels like it's a rip off of that. It started to feel even some earlier ASAP Rocky aesthetics to it. I started to see even some earlier Wale type of influences within it. And for that, I really appreciate the intent. I will say though, the reason why I think Tyler the Creator is able to use sounds that are off of older keyboards and make them sound so modern is because of how he's mixing these presets or how he's operating these sounds that he's choosing. When you listen to a chromacopia, the sounds sound cinematic. They do sound like sounds of yesterday, but they sound cinematic in their mix. And I feel like a lot of these sounds sound very raw. And when you mix that together with the vocal that sounds raw, the whole thing starts to feel it starts to feel like it's not cooked all the way through. It starts to sound like the whole thing is incomplete from a mixing standpoint. I would like to see these ideas fleshed out more. I would like to see what this would look like with the mix, kind of modernizing the production. I would like to see what this sounds like with another take, another recording of this where you memorize the lyrics as well, because it sounds like you got the verse to a point where you could deliver it, but I want to hear what it sounds like when you take that extra step of confidence and you own it. But outside of that, man, this is interesting. This was interesting. Shout out to you, Instrumental. Good to see what you've been working on. But don't ever send me a song that I could put in the microwave, touch the middle of the plate, and I can still put it in there for another 3 minutes. Like, don't ever send me no uncooked song. Like, I'm so mad right now that you sent me that song that's a minute long, minute and 3 seconds. That extra 3 seconds is pissing me off, Instrumental. That extra 3 seconds it's so disrespectful. Well, let me not send him a snippet. I'm gonna send him something that next time I'll send a beat instead. All right, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Next up is Vici. It's a song called TTC, Pull Up. I'm pretty sure that's an acronym. Let's see what that's what this sound like. What's good, Curtis? I go by the name Vici, and I am an Afro beats and an R&B artist from Cameroon, currently living in LA. I just dropped a tape, Yearnful. I told somebody I was dating one time, I was like, because I heard it in a song, I forget who that was by, Yearning for Your Love. I think that was Gap Band. I was like, girl, I'm yearning for the next day. She said, ugh, what is that? And I never forgot that. I don't think I used that word since. She said, what the hell is that? I said, I thought I was on some player shit. I was like, girl, I'm yearning. She was like, what the fuck is that? I was an unk even back then. I dropped the tape Yearnful last month, and this song is the first song on it. I hope this resonates with y'all. Best Vici. That's grown folk talk. She ain't deserve you. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, because at the time, I definitely felt like, I was like, let's just skip over that. Nah, the real ones yearn. Yearn away. Men be afraid to yearn. I'll be in my girl's ear yearning like a, nah. You know what? Now I feel bad about it all over again. Hearing you say this, Davey, makes me understand how creepy it sounds. What do you mean you be in your girl's ear yearning like a mother? That is more information than I needed today. Davey, I hate you for the same reasons I love you. I hate you. TTC, Pull Up, Vici. Let's hear it. Yearnful.
Pull up to the crib. Fuck it what they say about me. Baby, pull up to the crib. I just want you close around me. Pull up to the crib. Fuck it what they say about me. Baby, pull up to the crib. I just want you close around me. You post up looking sexy on your story. I saw that shit and sent you as an orgy. Can't lie, I took the bait, though you was hesitant. Now we conversate. Tell me what kind of exhibit is you? Is it Henny or wine? I got them wedges in cash, you feeling bubbly. Maybe you bougie tonight. Baby, it's true that I'm feeling tonight. Ooh, I just want you in my life. Baby, so count on my crib, who care what they say? When you're rocking with me, ooh, yeah, when you're rocking with me. You got the Addy, don't keep me waiting. Ain't no question where I'll be. Ain't nobody here but me. Won't be tired of needing the rest. Cause tonight I'ma give it the best. I'm hoping you don't change your mind. Pull up to the crib. Fuck it, what they say about me. Tell me what they say. Baby, pull up to the crib. I just want you close around me. Pull up to the crib. Fuck it, what they say about me. Baby, pull up to the crib. I just want you close around me. Already chose a place and time. Tonight I'll make you mine. Keeping it real with you, I don't need no other babe. It's pretty common sense. By the end of it all, you'll be falling in love with me. And I promise to put you to work. You gon' be sweating, so put on some Maybelline. Cause it's gon' be a whole lot of fucking, a whole lot of loving, a whole lot of chemistry. By the way that you talking your shit, I can tell you're not innocent. Pretty face, you are not fooling me. Couple tricks, I know you gon' teach me. Leave a mess, we don't gotta fix a thing. I'm saying, voulez-vous, voulez-vous, voulez-vous coucher avec moi, ma boo? I hope you do. Keep on the way. Don't hesitate. I'll make my bed. Y'all have pull up to the crib. Fuck it, what they say about me.
Pull up to the crib. Fuck it, what they say about me. What that mean? I think you just wanted to say fuck it in this song.
Baby, pull up to
and then you say in the background, fuck it, what you say about me. You just wanted to say fuck it that day. That was melodic Tourette's.
I just want you close around me. Pull up to the crib. Fuck it, what they say about me. Baby, pull up to the crib.
I understand what he going for, Courtney. I'm trying to figure out why he said it like that. Fuck it, what they said about me. Is it fuck it, comma, what they say about me? It was just awkward, and we're gonna get to a conversation of that, I'm sure. In a very solid song. I want to make sure we. No, he not saying forget it. He literally got the lyrics up here. Asia from Brooklyn. He got the lyrics up here in front of me, and I'm listening. I'm watching. I'm reading. It's literally F asterisk 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 it. Fuck it, what they say about me. I heard you got all kind of girls, and I heard you be acting like a little hoe, man. Fuck it, what they say about me. Excuse me? Okay. So I get it. It was just an awkward way of positioning it. It was an awkward way of wording it, is what I got from that. That's what I'm getting at. I understand what it means. Oh my God, I can read. I promise you I can read. I would not get this far on YouTube without knowing how to read. Oh my God, I Veggie, I get it. No, it didn't do that. Stop taking me at a literal. What? I'm just saying it was very awkward. It was very awkward. It did stand out because I'm with you. Who made this? You know what? Let's save it. I'm gonna come back to that. Let's talk about the positives. Beautiful voice. I can tell that there's a lot of range, a lot of solid confidence in the voice that you have. You sound like someone who is a shut up, Scott Fitzgerald. Ain't even put my name in it. You an asshole for that. He can read, pronounce, not so much. Shut up. Fight me. I'll read an article and get 98% of the words right, but then the one that gets me, oh my God, all of a sudden he can't pronounce nothing. All of a sudden we got to make hashtags for it. Man, fuck it what they say about me. Beautiful voice, great spacing in the writing. It sounds like you have studied up on songs in this genre, and it allows you to operate from a place of structure. But at the same time, I think sometimes it kind of puts you in a place where you play it safe. Because for how straightforward this song was, for how great your voice sounded, the background sounded, it does dive into cliche. It does dive into cliche to the point where I feel what someone said earlier. Have we not heard this song before? In a lot of ways, 2 points I want to make about this one, Vici. 2 points I want to make about this one. In a lot of ways, I think, let me put myself back down here, I'm sorry. In a lot of ways, I think this is a statement about songs like this. I feel like the difference between songs like this from an emerging artist versus an artist who can sing in a very similar way, I think it really comes down to the songwriting. And I feel like there's another way to approach the idea of pull up that still does a classic take on an idea that is as old as dating, but presents it in a different way, maybe through a metaphor, maybe through something you don't often hear sung. That's the one thing for me is the songwriting feels like it goes directly into cliche. I like the part of your songwriting that gets more detailed when you said sending the eye emojis and you kind of get into more specifics about how this visually looks. But I feel like it does everything it can to remain the type of song that has traditionally done well in R&B, but it doesn't veer off too much. And I feel like in this era, my second point, Vici, and I say this to you because I see how amazingly talented you are, that's a danger zone to be in. Formulaic used to be, damn, this puts me closer to the DJs that'll play me, to the playlists that'll playlist me, to collaborations with people who want a voice like mine. I think now what it does is it puts you closer to AI than it does those human beings now. Because the people who desire formulas over talent now have a machine that they can control in a way that they cannot control you. So, I'm just putting that as a general message. Nonetheless, I'm going to, I am against AI, Curtis. I'm with you. I'm like, I hear you. And I'm not saying you sound AI. I'm saying some of the goals that you may have to create a song that is commercially reachable, commercially accessible, something that a lot of people will like who like R&B, that is the same goal as the AI prompter these days. So you got to be careful. Last point, I'm gonna just have to be Unc on this one. I don't like R&B songs with a whole lot. I don't like R&B songs with like, there's a cussing scale. You feel me? Like, baby, I'm gonna hit that shit. Yeah. Don't bother me as much as fuck it. It's like, damn, hey, oh shit, hey, damn, you went with the whole, damn, you went with the four letter F word, bucko? Damn. It's just like, it's like playing the wrong key. It's like, damn, you went straight for that, huh? I don't care how smooth you sing that word. That shit is just like, I'm not, obviously I said it, I'm not opposed to hearing it in songs, but on the chorus, I'm like, wait a minute. Hey. That's just a preference thing. When I heard it, I was like, oh. And then it didn't make sense. It makes sense, but it didn't make sense in the way that it was worded. That one decision changes the entire, if your goal is reached, that one decision changes everything. Even if you said, F what they been saying about me. I know you want to be on the edge, it's R&B. I get it. modern R&B does kind of like teeter the fence. It's edgy. But like effing with, but on the chorus, it's crazy. It's kind of crazy. You said Black don't give a F. Well, you know what Black has? A lot of originality. And you rarely hear him do that in the chorus. He's also a rapper turned singer. Black used to battle rap at his school. He's a rapper turned singer. So the verses you get, you're never going to hear singers say, damn, Black, man, he has one of the strongest singing voices in the game. No. He has a great voice for what he does. An amazing voice for what he does. But you don't go to him looking for traditional R&B ballads. You look to go get his brand of R&B, and it's amazing. But he's also surrounded by some rich music production as well. And nobody does Black like Black does Black. So the vulgarity is used in a different way. It's not used as a crutch to break up. It's not used as a crutch for your retention. It's used as an expression and an extreme of an emotion in a moment. And he's so in the pocket. Yeah, context matters. But I get why you bring that comparison up. But that's just what I observe with it. And I got my gripes about Black too. I like it. 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 Hey. Shout out to you. I'm gonna add you to the list, cause yeah. Fuck it, what they say about me. I ain't gonna lie to you, Vici. If I was in the middle of, you feel me? Like, hey, doing the freaking shit. I'll be like, hey, can you turn this off? This shit got me. Why is trying to take so much focus away from what we doing? Why does song trying to be the main character in our freaky time? Fuck it, what they say about me. Hey, man. Get out the room, Vici. I'm just playing. All right. All right. Well, there we go. We got the list. Oh, my. Oh, check out who just hit the throne option. It's none other than Flip's World. Shout out my guy, Flip's World, one time. Appreciate you. Absolutely appreciate you. Secondly, you didn't even got a title for this one. You went straight to the... Flip's World is very talented music producer. We worked together on some things. Just wanted to stop by and say what's up. Send something I worked on recently. Well, I'm looking forward to hearing it. Not yearnful. Is the yearning in the room for it? What is it? Nope. It ain't yearnful. That's pernful. That's painful. Pernful. Okay. It don't work like that. I'm just playing. Vici, you on the list. Flip's World. What you been working on, bro? Nah, you ain't did nothing wrong. You good. What you? No, you talking about the title. Yeah, you didn't have a title. Disqualified. It's called Move Aside featuring Mantis. Let's hear it.
Hey, yo, this your boy Flip's World.
Ugh.
Hold on. Yo, bass bastard, found movement.
You need a wooden stake and holy bomb to melt me. Serpent lurking in the night, catch a knife in the belly. Sniffing yayo out a dollar bill. Filthy rugged outlaw, balls of steel, Jarvis a pelly. Chime on the cell, press ignore. I don't really fuck with y'all. Bunch of frogs bark, but never act on the stuff you talk. Better off in a bunk garage while you huff exhaust in your mother's car, waiting on your lungs to stop. Fucking raw, but that's probably not a secret. I'm properly dropped beneath it like Nas when he wanna beef. State of mind abundant, I'm not even on the east. Rare, potent clairvoyance, but prophecies on the beat. Carved my first verse on a stone tablet, then I handed it to Moses so the bro could go manage. Made another copy that I shot the Cro-Magnons that taught him how to read and manufacture those stanzas. I never miss when opportunities strike. Fool for the mind, can't comply, move it aside. Lucrative wise, genius with bazookas and knives. Rugers and fire, pick your poison, you can decide. Never miss when opportunities strike. Fool for the mind, can't comply, move it aside. Reckless nigga in the booth for the rhymes. Gym City native, you get outmaneuvered in flight. Feast of famine, I'm dealing damage like FEMA camps. If you need to reach me for a feature, hit the Ouija slab. I'll be posted in the catacombs underground. Hear a muffled sounds of the thunder pound in my secret lab. Reimagine my action to reach a status twice as high as we fanatics doing flips off of Knievel ramps. Full-time derelict, part-time people's champ. Elevated, hella faded, Neverland, Peter Pan. Far below me and half of you niggas bars are phony. Only getting love when your mama sends you a heart emoji. Mad concerned at your masochism. It's seeming like you wanna crash a—
Hey! My mama sending me a heart emoji.
Burning, I promise that ain't a shot of Kobe. Plain we live in this riddle with harsh reality. Some cats can't accept in the line with a harmful fallacy. Talking loud when you shouldn't be near a mic, but instead attending courses to learn how to read and write, bitch. I never miss when opportunities strike. Fool for the mind, can't comply, move it aside. Lucrative wise, genius with bazookas and knives. Rugers and fire, pick your poison, you can decide. Never miss when opportunities strike. Fool for the mind, can't comply, move it aside. Reckless nigga in the booth for the rhymes. Gym City native, you get outmaneuvered in flight.
Yikes. Yikes. Flip's world. You need to leave. You gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, bro. You've gotta relax, Flip's world. Good God. One thing about Flip's world that you can always get is very solid production work, very solid percussion and drums, very present. Shout out to Flip's world and his community. Always a pleasure to hear what you've been working on, because I know that it's going to be very three-dimensional and full of life. This is no exception to that. Move It Aside sounds like it represents exactly what the title implies. Get your ass out the way. It sounds like you made this with a very specific hip-hop head in mind. And you didn't mince your artist here, Mantis did not mince words, there's no confusion about this right here is this right here is the sonic, it is the sonic representation of what Jay Electronica did at that LA show a few days ago.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
He was doing his acapellas, and then somebody in the crowd started booing, and he was like, hold on. I want to go look them in their face. I want to look these cowards in their face and see if you gonna boo. That's exactly what this beat and this song sound like to me. It sounds like the audible representation of what that is. People all offended by that. That's hip hop. Fuck hip hop you came up under. Okay, Flip's world, I want to respect the integrity of what this goal was because of how confident you were about approaching it. It did not feel like it was catering. It did not feel like it was pandering. It felt like you had a very specific goal to make something for a very specific segment of hip hop fans. With that said, love the mix. The artist, I think, had as time went on with this song, I enjoyed more and more of what the artist was doing. In the beginning, there was a few pockets that felt a little bit tenderism. We call it tenderism here. You fall off the bone, fall off the beat. It was a little bit coleslaw, but it was just wording. It was a lyricist approaching a beat that I think is demanding a more rhythmic flow. That is what Mantis did at the end of this that I think really, really, really stands out. The more he started to sound like an instrument in one of your sound packs, the way he sounded in that pocket at the end of this song, he sounded like he was part of the same pack that you got these drums from. Like he was a vocal loop through it. I think the more you see that, the more this feels like a song that exists. Great time in terms of 2:45. This is a good amount of time, I think, to get this idea off. I will say this. The producer in me kind of wants to hear one subtle sound to broaden the production. Because right now it is piano, it is bass, it is drums, and they're all occupying some of the, except for the high bright piano, they're kind of occupying the same frequency colors. I would love to see like a reversed string pad that just exists in a higher frequency, just so that when somebody's listening to this, it's that shit at a show that make like a hip hop head go like this. Oh, what's that? That could be a vocal, that could be a string, a pad, just that one. And it's not a sound that needs to be layered too much. That's the one thing that I thought it could use. That's exactly what I was going for. Okay. Excellent work, man. Of course I'm adding Flip World. Of course I'm adding you to the list. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at the diversity we got in this community. I'll be so proud of y'all, man. I'll be so proud to give y'all feedback on your music and to share it with this audience. If you are still on the fence and you like, man, is he gonna get to me in 45 minutes? Here's how you guarantee it. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Yup. All right, so it's from my album Raw 2. Oh, so you making albums now, and you just said, man, look, Flip's World, we supposed to get some get back, bro. You and I had a song called Euphoria, and I love that song. But what's the chances that you and I drop it 2 weeks before Kendrick Lamar drops Euphoria? That was the end of that song. I got off one vertical video. You ain't seen me promote that since. I was like, yep. That was actually crazy because you know how much work we did to get that song out there. And then Kendrick releases, I don't know, one of the greatest diss songs of all time.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
This is not a record that people are like, oh, I forgot he had a song like called Euphoria. No, this is the song that was the beginning of a funeral. That we won't never forget. Y'all could have changed the name. No, because the fucking chorus said, is this Euphoria? Cause I feel glorious. It's too many y'all on this block. It's time to board it up. Hey, yo, Flip, is you recording this? No, they ain't no calling this something else. Cause soon as somebody be like, oh shit, Euphoria. Hey, I kind of want to listen to that right now, Curtis. You mind? Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Go ahead and listen to it. It's just one of the greatest diss songs of all time. Appreciate you, Curtis. Next person up is Definition, Vivid Illusions. Play drums on the recording, produce, composed, arranged music. Let's hear what you've been working on. Hit me with that great minds think alike. As soon as I start promoting it, they be like, damn, Curtis, you ain't got an original thought in your brain, do you? Fuck y'all. What do I look like, 78 to you? I got a new song I want to y'all to hear. It's called Glorious. It sounded like I stayed up way too late in 1991 and I should have got my ass to sleep. It feels like it's Friday in 1991 and it feels like I just listened to the beginning of another version of Night Court. United with your host Byron Allen. Hey, you late night kids, make sure that you got your kids in the bed because tonight we've got special guests. Dead Act presented to you by Pizza Bagels. Also presented to you by Mitsubishi. Also presented by Zimas. Like I'm about to get scammed by an infomercial after this. I feel like somebody about to sell me a chain that guaranteed had the blood of Christ inside of it. It's a chain that was from when he got crucified. I feel like this is what they're about to start selling. I feel like they about to try to get all the money they can from my grandmother who was awake way past her usual bedtime. I feel like a Tony Roma's commercial about to come on after. A lot of nostalgia within this, and I appreciate how bright it felt. There's not a lot of color in music, like there's not a lot of color in cars nowadays. A lot of cars are the same exact colors, and I appreciate that. I make all the jokes because you think that you accomplished that really, really well. Timeshare infomercials. Lily, you're showing our age. Steve Hightower. And it's got to be a whole just like this. You absolutely captured that. I will say though, as much as I appreciate the way that you paid homage to that time frame with those instruments, I love to hear saxophone. I wish we heard it more often in modern production. As much as I appreciate it, something about the sounds themselves still felt very cheap. Billy Mays here. Hit it. Billy Mays here. Oh no! Is your coaster cup always falling off to the side? What you need? Head ass. The sounds sound a little bit cheap. It sounds a little bit cheap. It's not AI. I just tested it. That's good. The sound selections sound like they're stock versions of what these sounds have evolved to. And I think that even when paying homage to the early 90s, late 80s in this sound, it still feels like a cheaper version of that sound because of the sounds that you chose. But I salute you. Definitely one of the more original things that we've heard today. Afro Butterfly. You gotta chill. You gotta chill with these timely messages. Cause you're gonna make sure people don't never come back here with these timely messages. How dare you just out of nowhere? They're gonna be like, nah, that's a bot. That's not a real person. He'd be sending those messages to get off his sound packs. And I would tell them,
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Plug your shit.
You're right.
Won't you take your wallet out and spin with me? CurtisKing.com.
We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
Whatever your production needs are, if you need updated drum pack sounds and things like that, I have what you need. It is there. If you want to update your drums and whatnot, this is the place to do it. It's CurtisKing.com. CurtisKing.com. Thank you for the reminder. Afro Butterfly back again here. Let me extend this time out because of my silliness. I'm going to extend this time out. I'll give you a little bit more time. You know what I mean? Appreciate the production. I would love to hear what this sounds like with more modern VSTs, or just at least mixing that modernizes these sounds so they don't sound as MIDI or as sound fontish. That's not even a word, but as sound fontish as they sound. I think there's still potential here to do something with this that definitely would leave opportunities open for sync opportunities. Appy, the next one. This is called Payment. Let's hear it.
This is the season to finally make it happen at Ashley.
I don't like the voiceover. I think that, okay, I'm sorry. Interesting. My bad. this. I like this a lot. What's up, Sid? I like this. Okay, happy music. Okay. Hey, relax. Relax here, relax. That was interesting. I like a beat sometimes. Like when I listen to an instrumental, I love instrumentals that make me do a little bit of thinking in the beginning. I love the simultaneous experience of make me think, and something about this shit is crazy. Something about this is enjoyable, but make me think. When it comes to instrumentals, I love that combination. Because sometimes the thing that's making me think is, what pocket is that? What time signature is that? And then the satisfaction is where those vocals, where the I don't know if there's a sample, but the chops, where those are sitting at. I like that confusion with that immediate satisfaction. That to me is as a instrumental, as a beat head, as somebody who loves listening to instrumentals on a regular basis. I ride around in the car, drop my son off, go handle my business, go do my errands. I listen to instrumentals all the time in general, just because I enjoy it. You said that swing. No, I do not enjoy the swing in this. The schlump, yes. The swing, no thank you. No thank you, Abby. That's not what I'm listening for. The swing? You mean the swing? Okay. Wow, swing is so close to schlong. It's just, you know. That's just not where I wanted to end up in this conversation, but you brought it there. The swing. All right, Appy. All right, I'm not downloading that app, but Appy, excellent work. Nah, bro, don't you nah, bro me, as if I misunderstood what you said. You said swing. Ugh. I'm playing with you. This is fire. This is fire. Well done, bro. Or the combination. I see it's a collaboration. It's almost time for Ayo Court. I didn't say nothing. That person need to go to Ayo Court. All I did was just react. I ain't saying shit. This is on the list. This was interesting to me. Every time I wanted to add another sound to it, another piece of ear candy came in to satisfy the thought that this is already a full production. I don't really have too much feedback for this one. I enjoy this as is. I enjoy the world that you've created. The sonic world that you created, I fucks with it. Got you on the list. Instrumentals back again. Don't Cross My Heart. All right, let's hear this. That shit catchy as hell. Look at you, instrumentals, sending something longer than 1 minute and 3 seconds. Proud of you, man. Come on. I swear, said I started thinking about that. I become so numb, I can do you there. So much more than that, and be less like you. like I'm downloading something illegal and I'm starting to key in the Keijin keys. Hey, who in here trying to patch a Keijin tonight? Raise your hand. Hey, who in here trying to patch an EXE tonight? Make some noise. Yeah! That Keijin just patched the shit out that EXE file, without a doubt. Oh, instrumental. Instrumental. There is nothing that could have prepared me. There is nothing that could have prepared me for this being the next thing. Not Cool At It Pro. Come on, man. Leave Peter Quistard alone. He's had enough problems in this world. There's nothing instrumental that could have prepared me for this direction you went in. I am surprised. Especially because the last that we just heard from you was like I said, it was a good hybrid of Tyler the Creator / a bunch of different folks, A$AP Rocky and whatnot. And I definitely heard that this was a completely different direction. And for my particular ears, it is not a world that I often go to. So I'm not going to give the best critique in terms of what it needs. I can say some things objectively that it sounds incredibly loud. Like everything sounds loud. There's probably some more clear separation between some of the sounds to make it feel a little bit more, not balanced, but more like these sounds are playing friendly with one another. I'll tell you this shit was injected with a lot of energy because I felt uncomfortable. Ooh, I felt uncomfortable. Black the Map. You know what? I want to hear what you do with that. I want to hear what you know what? No, I don't. It's too much going on. I don't want to hear another instrument on top of this beat instrumental. I don't want to hear another person on top. You know what? I trust you. Black the Map, I trust you creatively where you take things, but whoo, I feel like I did something illegal. I feel like I downloaded a torrent. Mizzy, I'm pretty sure the skips there. We're going to definitely make it to all the skips, but I feel like I downloaded something illegal. I will give you all the props in the world. I made it for sync, so it had to be high in energy for ads and action scenes. Got it. It teeters the fence between high action energy and chaotic. And I think there's some opportunities where the sounds become so congested that there's not a central thing to focus on. And there's also situations where some of the sounds sound like they need a little bit more love in the EQing. Even some panning, like some strategic panning on this, so that it doesn't feel like all the sounds are sitting right there on the bridge of the nose. They're off like they're in a very similar space in terms of its stereo width. But man, that was a lot. But I do salute you for the versatility. Where the saxophone at, bro? Why I heard two things from you? I ain't heard that saxophone, bro. You don't play the saxophone. You don't play the saxophone no more? Where the saxophone at? Appreciate you submitting your music. V24HD, My Slick Talk is what this is called. Let's hear it.
gotta first be a quilter. Now if that bitch was a witch, she be the green one. That junk standing on the wrong leg sucks a mean one. Now rappers, they attacking me like a CE4 plus T. But my preparation, though they swear to God that I'm luckily, I'm creeping and I'm sneaking and I'm thieving like
4 minutes and 45 seconds. We will not make it to the end of this, but I want to make sure I give it enough listen to give you an accurate feedback on this.
a phantom. I pick her up your crock tears like a tantrum. I'm talking about my slick talk. My slick talk. My slick talk. My slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. I'm talking about my slick talk. My slick talk. My slick talk. My slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. I'm moving and I'm shaking and I'm strictly with the shit. She rocking and she jogging. I think she love Mr. Big. When I'm posted up and getting to it, I don't plan to budge. I know your fucking line. I been told you, you know what it was. She ready like Freddy. My spaghetti stay on Eddie. A whole celebration when we done. Confetti. Don't make me flip the script. Turn a sprinkle to a drizzle. I make shit pop like fizzle. Got a sizzle. You know your boy a savage and I'm scraping like a ratchet. Chopping like a hatchet cause you know I gotta have it. Camouflage niggas better blend like a sniper. I see the way they live through this lens. Roddy Piper. My slim petite, fine, dark skin, give me chewing. She only 21, but she know what she doing. Stout like a bulldog, and she good looking. I run my game like Barnes and Noble's, how I got a booking. I'm talking about my slick talk. My slick talk. My slick talk.
How much different production makes you should feel the difference that just present drums will give to it. We are more, as a listener, we are more willing to put up with a bunch of nonsense if the drums hit. Because think about it like this, V24 HD. Think about how many times how many times you've been to a club and you've heard a DJ throw a beat on and you're like, damn, I recognize that. But you don't recognize the vocals in the background. But for some reason, because of the combination of these present drums, that shit makes you say, I don't know who this is, but I'm more interested because something feels like it is present. Nothing's cutting through on this mix. What it's making the listener do is lean into what you're saying. And unfortunately, what you're saying is a lot of randomness. And when you're delivering a style of rapping that has been heard before, when you're delivering a style that is not something where people hear your voice and be like, damn, I like your voice because it sounds different from anybody else I heard, you're making us focus on other elements. Now I'm looking at what's missing. The drums is the first thing I can tell from that. But we're more willing to put up with some nonsense lyrically if you can actually get the drums right, but nothing's cutting through. Everything feels like this is a recording of a recording of a recording, and the quality has been downgraded. So something's got to contrast this. I don't have a problem with the style. I don't have a problem. Like this is obviously 3 6 Mafia influence. This is Memphis influence. But you gotta contrast this. You gotta bring something to the table that makes somebody say, "Oh shit, what's that?"
My slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. I'm talking about my slick talk. My slick talk. My slick talk. My slick talk.
Them not hitting like Memphis drums. Memphis drums hit. Even in the 90s, Memphis drums are going to hit.
This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. This slick talk. Don't make me hit a nigga with the Benadryl. Well-read nigga still. Gold rap banana pills. Baby face with a pill. Q-tip pricking. Clipping and sticking. Chop it or stop it.
I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm gonna stop it right there. I think I think sometimes we gotta play it for new people because sometimes when we're so invested in the idea and the style and making it sound like it's almost like a lo-fi-ish, I guess, approach, a vintage approach. It's a almost trying to come off like it's a cassette recording. If that's what you're going for, I still think that there's a presence needed to contrast it because where it currently sits right now, it's not even given the best version of the ideas and the style and the region that you're representing. We gotta have them sounds cut through. I think once you get that, most artists will listen to it and be like, all right, I see where I need to bring something different. And then you may want to, you definitely want to go back and re-record what you're doing over it then. But man, what a difference drums make. Just drums that cut through. Don't even gotta be those. But just drums that cut through definitely makes a difference. All right, Mari's up next, Ocean Drive. We're gonna get to all these skips. So if you're skipping, we're gonna get to all of these. Just keep in mind, what is it? Yeah, this is enough time. We'll stop at 6 so we can do some voting and get to it. We'll see how it looks by then. But Ocean Drive by Mari, because he thinks he's Billie Eilish. I'm just playing. What them ocean eyes.
Me and my nigga be doing this shit. Hey, me don't say what's up, my nigga. Hey, fuck the call.
Name that patty whack, give a bitch a bone. Right city robbing, where the fuck is Nico? Drive slow, cause 12 always speaking at a nigga when they see me pull up in the road, no repo. Never been before, so I took overseas. Screaming Hail Mary, want me to go deep. Got a spaceship and this shit on the keys. Press one button, blast off like weed. Life's good, life's great. I smoke too well, so I can make a dub and meditate. I'm on the way, rolling down 41 to get to your place. Baby, you the ace, you the one, you the reason why these bitches act dumb, cause they mad, huh? Girl, you be talking that shit, cause you lit, you can back it up, huh? Says she like my style, says she like my flow. Says she wanna ride, then girl, let's go. We on Ocean Drive, just take it slow. Seat back, recline, city lights on glow.
Mari, you got to get this hit song out of you. You are reaching for a hit song. I know you are. You need to get this shit out your system so that you can become the artist that we all know that you can be. There's a toxic Mari and there's an artist Mari. I keep seeing y'all fighting for you keep fighting for positioning. And right now, the hit maker Mari is kicking your ass. He's like, I want to go to the radio now.
She like my style, says she like my flow. Says she wanna ride, then girl, let's go. We on Ocean Drive, just take it slow. See back.
Yeah, I think I am gonna institute this new rule. If you submit a new song and you already in the finals, I'm finna take that song out the finals. If you play something that's let's go.
Recline, city lights on glow. So they got class, but she still talk slick. Says she love a nigga vibe when I'm on my shit. Told her hop in, no pics, no flicks, keep it low, cause your haters always on my dick. Moonlight hitting while we slide through the city. Her hands on my chest saying, boy, you with me, I ain't never had much. So I move with it gritty, but she soften up my edges like the curves on the hip speed. Champagne dreams with just toast in the low. Talking about my life, where we at, where we go. Says she feel safe when she with me, yeah, I know. I protect what I love like a safe full of gold. She said, Mari, don't switch when you go. Told her I'm the same real nigga, you know. And she laughed cause she knows that I'm right. Now she hitting on my phone like, pull up tonight. Says she like my style, says she like my flow. Says she wanna ride, then girl, let's go. We on Ocean Drive, just take it slow. Seat back, recline, city lights on glow. Says she like my style, says she like my flow. Says she wanna ride, then girl, let's go. We on Ocean Drive, just take it slow. Seat back, recline, city lights on glow.
Mari got to get out of his system. Mari, you got to get this out your system. You gotta make as many of these songs as you can, because damn it, Mari, damn it. You know what? You know that disappointment we heard, that you heard from us when we heard your So Many Hoes in Miami song, whatever that is. You know the disappointment. You know why it was disappointment? It's not because you can't be a young fly nigga to get your shit off. It's not that. It's that you're forcing the issue. This song, this style of song say like, man, where my hug at? It's like, give me a hug. Girl, where my hug at? It's like, she told you that you smell good. She like, man, you smell good. Like, I like your voice. He's like, you like my voice? Well, let me show. She like, all right. You like the way I smell? Well, give me a hook. It's coming off like, okay, all right, bro. You so fucking talented, Mari, that you can do this shit and you can get away with it. Somebody may hear this and be like, damn, this shit crazy, bro. That shit is fire. Let me get access to it. But they're missing so much depth. They're missing so much of the artist that makes you different from the, like you can be a small fish in a big pond or a big fish in a small pond, and you can still achieve both of these. But damn it, you got two stylistic personalities that sound like they wouldn't hang around each other. This one will look at lame ass nigga. Not everything is that surface level. So what you gonna do about it? Like, both of y'all is two different people that I think you would clash, but it's one person. It's like, man, like Afro Butterfly says, like a fine man in dirty clothes. A waste. You gotta get this off though, Mari. I get it. Sometimes you gotta just keep going because you gonna get you one, Mari. You gonna get you one. Shit, you gonna get you a few. You are in endless pursuit right now of like a formulaic song that just instantly gravitates people towards you. My question is, when they gravitate towards you, so keep the sound simpler. That's why. That's what you concluded from what I said. That's what you concluded from what I... He still think I'm talking formula. You still think I'm talking formula. That's not what I know. No, man. It's not even that. It's just a matter of, I think that we can tell when you're trying to sell off something. I can hear formulaic Mari. And I think there's things that are going to work from formulaic Mari, but also artist Mari. This artist sounds like they have a lifespan of about 2 to 3 years before they jump to another trend. The other Mari, the finalist Mari tonight, who made After Party, and that's just one song that I've heard, sounds like an artist that could have a 10+ year career. So when we're giving critiques, I'm only giving critiques to people who I believe want to have a long lasting career. In order for that to happen, you can only be surface level for so long without funding, without proper support from the machine, because they can keep you visible. But if you want that longer, I think the longer careers, especially independent wise, no matter if you make music that is supposed to be for a broader audience, no matter what that is, in this space, those who succeed are the ones who have the ability to keep evolving, but also who showcase a level of uniqueness and clarity upon their story. But when it feels like your story can be sold to all these different styles, the question becomes from the consumer, who are you? And what am I tapping into? And I think that sometimes as artists, we'll go in this place where it's like, yo, we want to go after, we want to get a hit off. Like, I want to make the shit like I listen to. And I think that sometimes you got to throw shit at the wall to get there. But I think you're underestimating just how long this journey is. These songs sound like, yo, this shit got to pop off in the next year, or I don't know if I'm going to do this. And I feel like you are leaving so much on the table for an artist that could do better than this artist. This artist, this version of the artist that I'm seeing right here, is going to get a hit song. I just wonder if that hit song comes too far and few between to sustain a long career. I also wonder if that artist makes such a massive song that they can't evolve from it, because you'll always be known as the guy that created No, when you have the ability to do things that a lot of folks don't have the ability to do. You got God-given gifts and you're writing God-given gifts in your perspective. That's what I'm pushing for. That's all I'm hearing. So it's not a matter of simplicity. It's a matter of removing some of removing the formula, because I can smell the formula. Like, I can hear the formula. I'm listening, I'm like, you got it. That's the reason why I'm so adamant. That's why I'm so on your head about it, because I'm like, you have it. And there's people who have who will never have an ounce of your skill, bro. And you doing the one thing that they can only do. You feel me? Like, put all that in your bag. But what I'm noticing in the songs that I sent, and shit, maybe I got you wrong. Maybe After Party, maybe this song.
My face to my pain and the profit and a heart full of scars.
Maybe that was just a moment. Maybe that was a moment in your discography that is you just went on that moment because of the production and what it presented to you. But I'm telling you, there was something we heard in that song that felt undeniably human, undeniably Mari, and we don't even know you like that. And between this Miami song, this song, I'm like, oh man, I'm still trying to get to know you, bro. Still trying to get to know you, brother. All right, Mizzy on the beat. We finally got to you, Rick Ross type neat beat. Oh.
Maybach music.
What's up, Moni? Nice work on this. All right, I'm gonna stop it right here. Mizzy on the beat. This is a Rick Ross type beat. I think you nailed that in terms of imagining what artists would be solid on this one. I got so many positive things to say about this. I'll start with the one thing that I think it still needs. I would personally bring up the bass because of how much it could glue together elements that would otherwise feel a little bit thin in the mix. I'd bring the bass or use a sub bass that could really make this whole, like something that would gently make the speakers shake. And I feel like right now where it's at, the drums are such a prominent part of the mix that it makes it feel thin on the low end. So I would love to hear the bass be more present. But outside of that, I love the spacing. I do love the melodic sample. I love the subtle oohs and ahs in the background that are building with it. It definitely sounds like it's ready. The last instrument that is missing aside from that bass is just the vocal. Mizzy on the beat. Shout out to you. That is on the list. All right, next one up. Let me see what we got here in the queue. We got a few more here in the queue. All right. What I'm gonna do, I keep extending the time because I know some of these are running a little bit more than others. I want to be fair to those who have sent your free ones. We didn't get to a few of those, but I want to make sure we honor all of these skips first. Black the Map, supremely talented artist, and Tam Noir, Night Drive. Let's hear it.
Light is lonely.
Let's go to the beach. Have you heard of Island Palms? I'll take you there, but you won't get no pay. These are the boys and girls that stop and stare. Like, what's that on your face? All black Birkenstocks, like my word Crocs. Was afraid to get to see. Cause I'm daydreaming about you on my. But I'm high with you. We can go anywhere, just a night drive with you. It's electric, babe, so what you trying to do? I like this vibe when I'm with you. Didn't get any sign, but I'm high with you. We can go anywhere, just a night drive with you. It's electric, babe, so what you trying to do? Super far, we can go far. Right now we're super close, tryna get you more than comfortable. Estamos viendo rápido, but if we don't try, we'll never know. If we don't plant these seeds, we will never grow. I can fold you up, baby, in one centerfold. Got me chasing every curve like I'm finding home. I can tell you everything that you wanna know. Truth be told, I'm losing sleep, I'm losing friends.
Wait, this all the same person? You just got an alias? Piss me off.
I love, hate love, what the city I'm in. I'll count the hours, having just one wish.
Pissing me off right now.
If we end up together, there's a point to this. I like this vibe when I'm with you. Didn't hit me side, but I'm high with you. We can go anywhere, just a night drive with you. It's electric, babe, so what you trying to do? I like this vibe when I'm with you. Didn't hit any side, but I'm high with you. We can go anywhere, just a night drive with you. It's electric, babe, so what you trying to go? Super far.
Oh yeah, that's
We can go far.
yeah, that's Tam Noir. Yeah.
Right now we're
What you think of Tam
close,
Noir?
trying to get you more than comfortable. Estamos viendo rápido, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Yeah, that's the homie Tam Noir. What you think of Tam Noir? You fuck with it? You don't? Oh, okay, I'll let him know. Oh, you fuck with it? That shit low key me type shit. That's me type shit. That's me. That's me. And I wasn't gonna say nothing, but that's me. Oh, Elliot's having ass. Oh, Elliot's having. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but you know that's me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I be singing like I be fucking with some other shit. You know, I been doing like some new shit, like some little experimental type shit. You feel me? Like yeah type shit. Yeah, you fuck with it though. Yeah, my boy. I feel duped. I feel bamboozled. Run amok. How dare you bring in somebody that ain't even got the same letters in your name? Tam Noir. You got me hot right now. You got me hot. Full read is hilarious. You got me hot. Here I was thinking I'm about to hear some raps. And you came in here and brought the homie Tam Noir. Who the fuck is Tam Noir? Black the Map. Versatile as per usual. Production is something that in the time that we had to work when I was in Denver, your versatility was something that I saw was going to be a consistency no matter what happened. And I think that this is a prime example of your versatility. You absolutely have the ability to craft songs all through and through. You are a student of this, and it comes through in the results of your own music. This mix is crushing the hell out your vocals, though. And this was about to be a shoo-in for the list. But the more that we got into the chorus and the more the music developed, the more it started to feel like your vocals were a co-star, a supporting actor in this. And I feel like the mix needs to open these vocals up to get the full experience of what you're offering as both Black the Map and Tam Noir. I can hear the solid ideas all the way through. There's no denying that. It's no denying an incredible skill set. But the vocals on this felt crushed to hell. Like everything was just compact in. I would love to hear a different mix on this one. It has demo in the name, so I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off because I want to see the potential of what this can be when there's more width in the mix, when there's more presence in the mix, and I can get more clarity. I ain't gonna lie to you. There was like a good chunk of times I was listening and I was trying to figure out what's being said, and the music was just like strangling. I need it mixed and mastered. This the place to ask about this. This the place to ask around. Hey, if you have those services and you feel like this is a song that's right up your alley, absolutely hit up Black the Map and let them know. There's a lot of engineers in here who could do that justice. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. All right, let's get to this next skip. Who do we got? D1 directs and Black. Okay, Black the Map. Are you D1 too? You D1 directs? That you too? He recorded this song last week. After taking a trip to Mount Tam. And Mount Tam, is that your mountain? And Bolinas Beach. Drop coming soon. This Marvel universe of yours. If that's your real name. I don't even know who you are these days, Black the Map. And I want to be a baby, and your thing is on, and let me call you.
We the type to fall in love, they be on it. I feel like I won the lottery, I see you shut it. You forward a couple scrubs, how I'm modest. Why you even let a bum ass nigga touch your body? You might ride it that way, can't wait around for nothing. Loyalty come down a dozen, so it's ain't got our trust. When you tryna bake a cake, put one in the oven. She say she feel safe for me, but she
hey yo, Jason C.
I spend my day up on the block out here for me and you. How you want clarity? Can't even tell the truth. Girl, don't you stare at me like that when I'm inside you.
We got to get my guy aligned with an engineer. I need you aligned with an engineer. These ideas are too golden not to get this mix right.
You swear it's all of them. Girl, tell me something new. I saw the cut them off. Don't even think about it. Even though I pull a test, got you on autopilot. How you supposed to sleep when you out here sleeping alone? I don't even like text no more. Just pull up on me. We excited to fall in love. Let's be honest. I feel like I won the lottery, I see you shot it. You forward with a couple scrubs, how I'm modest. Why you even let a bum ass nigga touch your body? You might ride it that way, can't wait around for nothing. Loyalty cut down a dozen, so it's ain't got our trust. When you tryna bake a cake, put one in the oven. She say she feel safe for me, but she hate when I'm clutching.
You look like a mess, I'm tryna straight shit. What you tryna do? Let's take a night trip. We be coast to coast with it. They say we a flight race. I was whipping Beamer, baby, before I had a license. Now it's just an autopilot, it's my private driver. Please don't make me pull this thing over, I'ma drive ya. I keep it 300 like a neighbor with a Chrysler. Live the type of life that a patio would die.
I'm gonna fight you if this your voice. I'm gonna fight you if you created another alias and it's your voice. It better not be.
I got a bag, you got a bag, no need to brag though. Just keep it real with me, don't turn into a shadow. Late night, city lights, we be moving low. Pit stop in Belinas, we be on the road. Windows down, music low, let me see your soul. You a model, baby, go ahead and strike a pose. We ain't rushing nothing, you already chose. Late nights, but they can beach next week.
We're tight to fall in love, let me honest. I feel like I won the lottery, I see you shot. You fall with a couple scrubs, how about it? Why you even let a bum ass nigga touch your body? You my ride or die way, can't wait around for nothing. Loyalty cut down for dozen, so it's it got our trust. Nigga tryna bake a cake, put one in the oven. She say she feel safe for me, but she hate when I'm clutching.
Prince Crow music. I'll give you 50 if you footwork to this. You just asked me. You asked me to do a little dance for you. You want me to footwork to this? How about you keep that 50? Put your foot in your ass. I'm just playing. Excellent work, man. Excellent work. He said 500. I'm just playing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, that's your price, Curtis. That boy got DD. That boy playing Dance Dance Revolution underneath that desk, huh? No. Fuck no. No. Hand it over, head ass. That's crazy. I love the contrast between the voices on this one. Curtis used to crump more back in the days. First of all, I would need rhythm in order to do that. So you're telling on yourself, ha! Only rhythm I ever had was on an instrumental. Or making an instrumental. Or rapping over an instrumental. When God poured all that talent into me, he made sure those other sliders stayed at the bottom. So by crumping, if you mean moving like I think I know what I'm doing, God put all them sliders. He said, rapping, I'll get you right here. He said, production, I'll get you right here. Dancing? Oh, hell no. Yeah, hell no. I don't think God would say hell no. I'm sorry. I like you got such a solid songwriting clarity and detail to what you do. I like that you come to these songs with specific goals and you stay very close to whatever the concept may be. You stay very close to it. Pretty Mimi, why you got to keep bringing up, oh shit, remember that time you was crumping and got out of breath? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I don't recall any of that. I think you just made that up, Pretty Mimi. I don't know what you mean. What you mean? I ain't never done it. I don't know what you do. You've been around here too long. You making stuff up now. That's live stream psychosis. This is, man, beautifully structured, beautiful arrangement. Let's just keep moving on. Let's move on. We keep digressing. Stop bringing up ocean. Once again, it comes back down to the mix. We gotta get the mix in a place where these ideas are able to be represented. It's like watching an indie film and you're like, damn, bro, if you just had the right lighting on this right here is there. It's there. I gotta hear this mix. But your ideas are, you gotta, man, somebody lock in with Black the Map. All right, there it is. Moni Brown. I think it's Moni Brown. Moni or like Money? Money? Moni? No, it's Moni Brown. Away to Sea is what the name of this is. 7 minutes. Glad I saw that. We will not be listening to the full 7 minutes, but it's good to get an idea how 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 2 seconds? Nah, Moni, it's less about the length and more about what we have been presented with in his first 2 minutes that would lead me to believe there's going to be a justifiable switch up. Like, there's nothing right now that leads me to believe that this is going to be drastically different if I fast forward this 2 minutes into the future. This is 4 minutes and 21. This is 6 minutes. This is 7. And that's where it becomes less about the love of making music. I love that you love to make music. It's nothing more infectious about that. The thing about it that I'm listening to is there's a certain level of trust that I think us as producers, as artists, are asking for when we are emerging and we're presenting our art to a listener. There's a certain level of trust that we're trying to build with them. And even for the love of music, there's certain decisions that have to be made that are a compromise between the enjoyment in the studio to make one thing versus what would give somebody, because when you think about it, the listener's supposed to get a snapshot of the experience it was for you to create the song, not the entire session. If they want that, they'll watch the behind the scenes videos and all the other stuff that goes into it. But to me, from my perspective, it's the thing that justifies making music being sometimes a process that can take as little as a few hours to as long as a few weeks, months, years for some people. Just for somebody to get a 3-minute, 4-minute experience that gives them an idea of what that experience was like, no matter what the song is about. When I listen to this sounds like the same idea looped over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's just that it's going through the same loop, and the loop just happens to be 8 bars as opposed to 4. So it's a little less noticeable. What I'm hearing, and correct me if I'm wrong, but what it sounds like is this is either a combination of loops, or this is a combination of sounds and a DAW that you're still trying to get to know. Because when I'm listening to the songs that are the sounds that are being stacked on top of each other, it seems like you're picking a preset and you're just letting it breathe. And then you're adding another sound and you're letting it breathe. But you're not adding any kind of EQ to it to balance it out or to make it feel like it's in the same sonic universe. You know what I mean? So as I'm listening to it, I can appreciate the sound for what you're going for, but my question is always, I have an idea of what you're doing, but I don't know if that's the intent and the direction that you intended to go. You listen to something that you've never heard before, it can sound like a million different things. But if you tell me, oh no, this is meant to sound like something somebody would rap over, we got to have a different conversation. If I said this sounds like video game music and you say, what do you mean? This is R&B. 2 different places we're at, right? So I'm not sure what this is meant to be for, but any place that I would think it could be, like sync opportunities, I think it still needs to undergo some heavy lifting in the mixing. Some careful and caring decision making in the mixing. Because right now it feels like you're picking sounds, just letting them breathe. Picking sounds, letting them breathe. And that's beautiful for a first draft. But by the time you get to that last draft, you got to figure out, how do I take this sound from a completely different VST or a different folder? How do I take this sound? How do I take this sound? How do I make it sound like this all came from the same universe, the same sonic point, the same sonic universe? And right now it sounds like these sounds were intended for different genres of music, and you just so happen to like them and put them in the same place. The only problem with that is that if not mixed in an intentional way, it can come off like looking at a movie poster that's meant to be a horror movie, but for whatever reason it has rom-com type of font. Or a romantic movie that has serial killer font. It just doesn't fit. You look at that, and unless it's a movie meant to be ironic, it doesn't really make sense until you tailor that and customize it to make sense. That's what I think is missing here. I think there's some interesting ideas happening with the chord progressions that you're playing, but I think that it gets lost really quickly in the lack of decision making on the mixing. So I see this is from a year ago. I definitely would continue to swing the bat, and yeah, do what you're doing. In your prisms, a way to see. Appreciate you submitting that off. All right, here's the last skip of the night that we have. Is Nobody Like You beat Official Grayness. Let's see what you're talking about. Oh, you took me straight to the B-Stars page. Okay. Here it goes. y'all kind of got the gist of what's going on here. Okay, so I'm gonna approach you from this angle because I know this is a beat that you got up here for sale. I, as a customer, if I came to your page and this was a beat that you told me, hey, Curtis, I think that you would dig this, listen to this. There's more. Grayness, I promise you, if this is the same beat hashed again, there's nothing that's going to be presented to me in the next minute that is going to change anything that I'm getting ready to say. But I'll play a little bit more. Grayness. What the hell was finna happen in that next minute? What the hell was finna happen in that? You just took the drums out? Grayness. Did you just take the drums out and tell me that's not the end? It's still more? What more did I learn about you? What new information did I... Grayness, what information did I just get about you right now from listening to that outro? This is what I sound like with no drums, Curtis. This is what I sound like with a little bit of drums. There's literally... I stopped it there because I felt like it was safe. I switched up the Vox. Oh, you full of shit.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Instead of saying da 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 da, it said da 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 da. Remind me of that fucking episode of Simpsons where Homer Simpson was trying to come up with a jingle, and he told Marge, and he was like, "I've been working all night on this jingle," and she's like, "Let me hear it." And he said, she said, "I think that's Mary Had a Little Lamb." He said, "Oh, no." He said, "I got a new one." He said, she said, "That's Mary Had a Little Lamb, but it's a lower octave." No. Head ass. I know you didn't have me listen to the last. No, Curtis, is still some more. Let it cook. I'm done. Grayness. As I was saying before, you want me to listen to that last 34 seconds. If I was presented with this page as a beat to purchase from, and I was looking for something that was an R&B selection, something that you said yourself, why do I understand this example so well? Because you know what I'm talking about. Let it cook. Did you just tell me to let it cook? Let me ask you this. Do I gotta burn a cake for you to know that I'm cooking it?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
Do I have to burn a cake in order for you to know that I'm cooking one? I'm about done. Let me extend this time. I'm about done. Because I want... No, give me extra time. I need extra time for this one. Do I have to burn a cake in order for you to know that I'm making one? No, that's a cake. That's a cake. That's a fucking cake. So here's the reality of it. This instrumental that you got here, Grant, is nobody like you. I do appreciate you submitting it off, so I want to give the respect that it deserves. I understand the approach of wanting to minimalize the drums and make them sort of like almost like a boneless production, right? They're very minimal. They're meant to be soft so that a singer has room to cook over the top of it. The only problem is the sample itself is very greedy for frequencies right now. It is greedy for frequencies. If you imagine having a singer over the top of this one, I think the first request that most singers would have is to filter out the sample a bit more so that they have room to cook over the top of it, if not take out the vocal sample itself, because you call this a SZA, Kendrick Lamar type of beat. That's number one. That sample itself is occupying a lot of space. And it's to the point where it sounds boosted in all the wrong frequencies. It sounds boosted where you really want to cut so that vocals can sit comfortably over the top of it. So that's for starters. Especially when those vocals come in, it almost dominates too much space. The bass sounds nice, but I would even bring that a little bit down. So it's really about making more space for the potential buyer to hear their ideas, demo their ideas on this particular beat. This is what I hear. Now, in terms of the drums, I see what you're going for. I do feel like there's better versions of the sounds that you're going for. I have 2 presets up here. One of which, let's go here. Way too loud. But for the sake of drums, oops. For the sake of the drums, I'm gonna even bring them up a little bit more. It can still play subtle. What I'm trying to relay to you is that although those sounds are playing cute and subtle in the background, they feel like they're the wrong instrument choices to play authoritative but also subtle. Just because they're lower doesn't necessarily not make them scream still. Like, they still sound like sounds that could easily be mixed into a boom bap beat. They sound like sounds that could easily be mixed into a trap beat, but they're not presented in a way that the texture is subtle. It's just the volume right now. There's just loud. They are loud drum sounds meant for cutting through a hip hop beat, but put here on a presentation that is supposed to be R&B hip hop hybrid. But the way that it's presented is that it's just low. It's not subtle. It's not authoritative within this mix. And I think the mixture between that and the sounds that are too boosted in this sample are making this instrumental feel way out of balance. But I think making a wiser choice with the sound selection could make this feel a lot more full without it having to necessarily dominate all the sounds. So yeah, just tame the sample, consider some other ideas that I think fit and complement an artist more. That's what I'm getting from it. I like the general foundation that it's sitting on. And I'm curious to see what else you do, man. Even though that last minute that you told me to listen to, ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. My critique is the same. 98% of your customers don't care what's in that outro. I guarantee you right now. Hey, man, I was going to spend $50, but what you did to that outro that I could easily take out, man, that made me not want to buy. I was listening to the instrumental and I didn't like it. But then at that minute, 3 minutes and 25 seconds of the 3 minute and 30 second beat, that's what made me say, I need this. Appreciate you submitting your music off. Let's get to some of these freebies. Oh, Cat Daddy, man, what you on today? Did we already hear this?
Thinking about outside, brighter days. You back in jail, a place to stay. Your girl tricking, sucking fucking niggas. She pay.
I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel on this one. Appreciate you, Cat Daddy, man. Send that in. That oh boy. Fucking and sucking before the drums drop is egregious. Jado, all up to you.
I ain't going back to jail, no.
that? Daddy Man. What's going on, man? Hey, man. Hey, bro. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Ain't nothing wrong with being a freaky frog. Just give it a little time before you get to being a freaky frog. Song has been blowing up on TikTok. Produced and engineered by me as well. Congratulations, blowing up on TikTok. That will have no effect on what we say about this song. Jado, all up to you.
Hey.
Don't be trying to sell me on shit. I don't care if this shit got 1 billion streams. If that clap sound like it still need lotion, we gonna say it.
That's wild. Hey. Hey. Hey, that's Cruise right there.
Get on my Dipset shit one time, man. Okay. Look, hey. I asked Bae what's up, she say it's. Asked the plug how much, he say it's. You could be rich or broke, but nigga it's. Rather you sink or float, my nigga it's. I asked Bae what's up, she say it's. Asked the plug how much, he say it's. You could be rich or broke, my nigga it's. Hey, my nigga it's all on you. What you know about being level-headed through the trauma, so family call on you. What you know about trying to build some shit up when it crumble and all gotta fall on you. I got my eye on the prize, I know I can win when I'm dreaming, it's all in view. That shit don't count as a win unless everybody eat, gotta make sure we all get through. I love the pressure cause I know it's all on me. Most of these niggas will cry when the world bet against them, but that's just a dog in me. I'm not trying to judge, I'm not trying to preach, I'm not trying to minister, nigga. But if you really wanna win, you gotta lock in, you can't let them hinder you, nigga. It's I asked Bae what's up, she say it's. Asked the plug how much, he say it's. You could be rich or broke, but nigga it's. Rather you sink or float, my nigga it's. I asked Bae what's up, she say it's.
Okay, I can see why it has a success. Solid verses on this. Definitely a well orchestrated chorus. Yeah, it's straightforward. It's definitely something that will stick with someone, especially if they like the sample. If they like the sample, if they like what's being said in the chorus, that's something that will stick with people. I can see the 15-second to 25-second videos already embedded within it. Salute to you. Solid verses on that. Yeah, man, wish you continued success. I do feel like the vocals are a bit more distant than what my ears want to hear. I would like to see those vocals be more present and sound squashed in this mix. Great production choice. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that I would really like to hear the most from this, is just hearing them vocals be a little bit more present. But salute to you, man. Salute to you. All right, Dirk Deuce, bro told me. Back with unreleased stuff. Groundhog Day is dropping soon. Shout out to the 909. Shout out to the 909. Dirk Deuce. We're getting ready to get to some voting here very soon. Stay tuned.
You already know.
And just as a heads up, I'm listening to these free entries, but it's just like a pot. If you didn't put in for no skips, we are not going to add that to this list. I think that's unfair for those who have paid their way through the skips. It's something that I'm definitely wanting to be very clear. So if this is your last call for skips as we listen to this, if you want to go in for the cash prize, I'll be damned if I paid $25 for a skip and then somebody come in here and put a song in here for free and be like, I ain't got to pay for shit. I'm finna take all y'all money. No. Got to put in. It's like an entry fee. But let's see what you're doing, Dirk Deuce.
My bros taught me many valuable lessons. To have two bros is a hell of a blessing. I be the middle child, that's my confession. And I will kill a nigga dead if y'all come testing. My bros taught me how to have safe sex. Don't get caught up in the moment, gotta keep latex. And when you turn a girl on, gotta start with the neck. Keep a bucket by the side just to clean up the mess. My bro taught me, gotta get it how you can. Even if work got you flying across the land, and don't let
Dirk, I would highly suggest tightening up this pocket. What you wrote, I'm with. how you're delivering it is making the beat feel a lot less, it's a lot slower because of the way that you're delivering these bars.
Your heart interfere with your band. You always have money to get your family out of jam. My bro taught me do dirt all alone.
He didn't say my bro taught me. Prince Crow, you freaky frog. He said my bro taught me. Taught. That is more so your brain that you're telling on. Freaky ass frog.
Don't want a nigga telling on you to go home. And when my
nigga listen to Kanye one time and don't trust nothing.
Bros talk, you know I'm gonna listen. My bros will never send a nigga on a dummy mission. My bros told me I should chase my dreams. My bros told me that they own the team. My bros told me that the flow was mean. My bros told me we gon' get this cream. My bros told me I should chase my dreams. My bros told me that they own the team. My bros told me.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there, man. Salute to you. Love the message. Once again, I think the same thing applies. Mix needs more balance in the high end. What it's doing right now is it sounds like it's occupying a really dull space right now with the mix, and then the timing of the vocals. I think it needs to be more rhythmic in this, because what's happening is that it's just like it's like listening to a band and one of the band members is not playing inside the pocket as everybody else. And unfortunately right now it's the way that you're rapping on this one that makes it feel like it just needs more pacing. So I think this needs to be like a re-recording. Yeah, Ray Kincaid, spoken like a true professional. It does sound like he's reading through it. I'm telling you, there's something to it of reading it slows down your reaction time. Your ability to take the words, say them over the beat. You're applying multiple tasks, and if you're not seasoned at doing this process as such, it will really show through your end result. Like that's why I would highly suggest taking these 4 bars at a time, so you don't have to listen, you don't have to memorize the entire 16 bars. Delivering it one time reading so you know what you're doing, and then taking it from memory 4 bars at a time. If you got a good engineer who's able to let you hear what you rapped and then you just rap it a better way, I love recording like that. I love reading through a verse, reading through a full verse, no punch-ins, and then have the engineer, or if I'm the engineer, listen to the first 4 bars, listen back, and I don't even need my notepad or my phone. Just listen back, and then to the best of my abilities, recite what I just heard, and then that way you're doing less reading and more performing, right? It's more of your recording performance that's happening. Like you're performing at that point, and it starts to come through even more authentic and more real to what you're doing, to how you would say it. But I think the message is absolutely what carries it right now. But to really have it something to be memorable, I think you for sure want to make sure you get rhythmically in that pocket, my friend. But shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you sharing your music with us. Uncommon Phenomena. Aenon Veritas. I copied the master chain from Deep Attraction, but enhanced the drum bus by 2x. Enjoy. What make you think I'm finna remember what Deep Attraction sound like? Brother, I have probably heard 72,665 beats since the last time you sent this, and you want me to remember a singular vocal chain? Master chain? I don't even know what this means. I don't even know what that sounds like. You knock at my door like this, I'm beating your ass. This is the equivalent of knocking at my door like the police. That kick sound like a steel toe boot. Ooh, okay. I see what's going on. So you're still you're in your producer brain right now. I think you're in a producer brain right now. And right now you're mixing to satisfy the session and not necessarily the listener's experience. It's like you're checking off the box. I want this kick to hit. I think you overdid it. It's like you want the chords to also feel alive and present. You're pushing them way too much to the point where the keys don't even sound like how you would naturally play them. Like, even though you're not playing these keys, or I imagine you're not playing these keys, or you're quantizing them and you're boosting all the velocity, that's not how keys are played, right? Like, even someone who's seasoned in playing the keys, they don't play the keys naturally like. But it feels like you're approaching the keys on this one the same way you are with this kick. And it seems like right now your goal is just volume and velocity. Rhodes should not be hitting like a bass line like this. Rhodes should not be hitting that aggressively. It is harsh on the ears. But once again, I think you're satisfying your producer experience in the studio versus the listener's experience. And you gotta find a marriage between the two. And more often than not, that listener experience is going to override it because you want people to consume your music, buy your music, whatever the case may be. You gotta marry these worlds together. Because right now, I can tell that your cheat code is volume. Yeah, it don't matter how loud you make that kick. It don't matter how loud you make them chords. It is not going to improve the beat itself. That still requires work that requires experience. And I think part of that is knowing not just how to turn the kick up, not just finding the right plug-in chain for that, not finding the perfect soft clipper. It's about what to combine with the kick, what kick to choose for this. Because I can make an argument for that last kick being something that probably is a lot more popular in a different genre. How much time we got? 11? Let's honor that. That kick was for sure. FBI, open up! That kick for sure. For sure. DSJ, Juicy Baby, I'm So Wavy. All right. Looking for that Juicy Baby to be my girl so I can splurge on her. Hey, yo. Oh, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Calm your juices. This is a rap artist, DSJ from the Hollywood Hills. Oh, man. You looking for your Juicy Baby. Ooh-wee. Is that you, ladies?
Good one, Richard.
No splurge song. Juicy Baby. Oh, you was a Juicy
DSJ.
Baby.
Be chilling,
Juicy
Baby. I see you good one, Richard. What's up, Wiz Khalifa, Taylor Gang? Let's get wavy. Everything is gravy. Let me get 'em. Hey, Juicy Baby, it's DSJ. I'm so wavy. You got the wavy kicks, you got the drip. So don't test me and don't trip. I got the fat blunts, I'm real slick. I got those Jordan kicks, ready to do some legs. I got the drop top, ready to mix. I got the chronic, ready to dip.
Why did you shout out? Forget all the other stuff. Why did you shout out Wiz Khalifa?
Let me get 'em. The gang, be chilling records. I see you good one, Richard. What's up, Wiz Khalifa, Taylor Gang?
Did you randomly shout out Wiz Khalifa and Taylor Gay? I hope he know you. It's gotta be a troll. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take your word for it. Hey, thanks for submitting your music. I'm gonna move to the next one though. That's not for me. Juicy Baby. Shout out to the Juicy Babies in here. Not the Juicy Babies. No, that sounds crazy. Jupiter, Baby Boy. This is called This Side. Let's hear it. They produced the track? Okay, that gives us more context. Who produced the track? Wiz Khalifa, do he produce? I'm so confused. Hold on, DSJ. Who's they? Who's they? Wiz Khalifa, I know he doing mixed martial arts. He making beats. Shout out Taylor Gay.
This side, west side, good weed, good vibes, good drink, good times. You trip, we ride, the coast outside, ready to slide. West side, this side, west side, this side, west side, this side, west side, this side. They not like us, some are not run.
This Curtis King, we out the mud, man. I appreciate y'all coming through here. Let's keep it moving. This is C. I'm hitting the spin the wheel. It's Curtis King. We out the mud. All right, now good night, everybody. Homeboy made from scratch. Let's come on. DSJ, I think you're pushing for a moment right now, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's popular with my fan base. Hey, that sounds amazing, man, and I hope your fan base continues to support you and tell you the absolute truth. What I heard sounded like a song that was disconnected from its own concept. Mix needs so much work. The production itself does not do the producers justice because of how ducked off it is in the mix. So I skipped it because what I heard sounded like someone that had one idea and tried to stretch it as far as they can. But if your fan base loves it, I love that for you. In terms of here and what I heard, those are my ears, and I cannot lie to you because you sent it in for free. Or if you paid for it, doesn't matter. I cannot lie to you. It just feels very disjointed. But if your fan base loves it, that's all that matters. This bass sounds present, sounds good, but I think you're trying to hypnotize me with this bass. If you don't get this X-Men lead synthesizer up out of here, pissing me off with this X-Men lead synthesizer that you just randomly added to it. That 808 was nice. It had a nice presence to it. But if you don't get that, that shit had me hot. George Shirota, Lost Souls 2. All right, let's see what that's hitting for.
With private selection,
freaky ass ad. All right, let's see.
Just gotta chill. Here's another message for the lost soul.
Yeah. Yeah. Psyche, show us these sightings. Ooh, it's so frightening. Psyche, show us these sightings. Ooh, it's so enlightening. Shaman rhyming, climbing mountains. Yeah, I'm taking laps around it.
Here's a picture from the eternal sight sharer, the light bearer. Been aware of life's terrors.
Oh, the first started.
When I write, I like to hold up two-sided mirrors to what is perilous horizons. These thoughts just moving along. Unconscious, numinous scars, scrutinize scrupulous thoughts, multiply the prison of mind. And language leads to delusions, fantasies lead humanity to doing something stupid. Light up the mic and spark pages. Are we still in the dark ages? Blissful antihistamine, Christian and anti-Christian themes, Mithras and Victus glistening twin fit.
There exists a world, G. Shirota. There exists a world between what you wrote, how you hear it in your head, how you interpret what you wrote, and how you deliver it. There's also a separation between those worlds and what the listener's getting. Right now, this feels like it is stuck in traffic. It's stuck in limbo between what you wrote, but it's not clearly conveying its power and its presence to the audience that wasn't there for the writing process. I can tell as you're recording this, you love what you wrote, and I love that for you. However, there's still more work to be done, in my opinion, in terms of I'm somebody that is coming into your world and I don't know anything. I don't know my left from my right. I don't know what's going on here. I like the production. I like your rap voice. I just feel like you're utilizing it in a way in which you have a lot more familiarity with what's going on. But it's not a delivery that invites a new listener like myself. I listen to this and it just sounds like it is one color that is painted the entire way through. Appreciate you submitting your music off, but that's what I'm getting from it. I think there's a way to tighten that world so that it sounds like no matter what your style is, it was done intentionally, you know? All right, I'm spinning the wheel. What we got on there? 1 minute. This is a little bit of the last one before we start getting to some voting. All right, Dice Tracks, a beat I made for a female rapper upcoming project. She told me to make a beat that conveys the feelings of desperation, bravery, then triumph in that order. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be nervous when you be having that mastered collection of different emotions. That scares me. That's like a Golden Corral beat. That scares me. Like Golden Corral scares me. Let me know if I succeeded in doing that. So the emotions you were going for is desperation, bravery, and triumph. All right, let's see. Let me stop this timer. I'll be a little nervous. I get a little nervous sometimes. All right, so I'm assuming this is desperation first. This is bravery right here. All right. Hear where it goes from here. All right, okay. I think that you're on to something with a solid foundation in the keys. The keys to me are giving different looks to building up upon this emotion. I think that desperation is going to be the desperation makes me feel like this instrumental needs to be a little bit faster, just slightly, like 4 or 5 beats per minute faster. And then it puts a lot of pressure on the artist to really convey that. Since right now we're leaning on the piano and not so much the drums themselves. I feel like the drums could definitely add more tension if you add them. And then also I think a kick with more of a lower end to it can definitely help your efforts on this one as well. I don't know if that right now that kick feels like a placemaker. It feels like it's just kind of sitting in position until better drums arrive. But I like the potential of what you're dealing with right now. Because I think that you're really close with the keys. But hell if I know. I'm not sure exactly what artist it is. And shit, they may be able to accomplish all of that over this particular piece. But yeah, there's something there. There's something there. All right, let's get to this last skip and let's get to some voting. Maurice Tillman, I've been chilling in Singapore. Shout out to you. I don't have a name. All right, Maurice Tillman, appreciate you sending this in. Immediately when I hear this, the first thing that comes to mind is either you made this inspired by, whether consciously or subconsciously, Future's Mask Off, which came out 9 years ago, or it was made in the same time period and or frame of mind. There's a lot of sounds to this that I think would have worked a lot better 2015, 2014. Mostly in the drum choices, the type of 808, even the way that the 808 slide was utilized here feels a bit dated on this one. I like the flute sample. I think the flute sample is something that definitely would have perked my ears up if I heard it in a sound pack. So I think that's a strong part of this. I think there's more life in this one. I think there's more life to be discovered in this one. There's more storytelling that can happen with these sounds. Right now, it's leaning on those 808s selling it. 808s is doing a lot of heavy lifting. That flute and the 808s are doing a lot of heavy lifting, and I don't think the drums are selling it enough. They're not lifting it enough. But I think what could help that is some up-to-date sound production or sound one-shots, some up-to-date one-shots. I think a Spins 808 would do you so much more justice in terms of sounding like it's more within this modern soundscape and landscape. I know it's completely overused, but it just feels like that would have the presence that you're trying to achieve. Something about the hi-hat rhythms as well, where you're placing your rolls at, it don't necessarily feel like they're intentional. It feels like you're adding the rolls where it visually satisfies your eyes, but not necessarily where the rolls are building momentum, right? Usually you'll hear hi-hat rolls, snare rolls leading into a sound, leading out of a loop, but they're intentional. They're not just randomly going through there. I was guilty of that for sure, because I just love the process of arranging these things and sequencing them. But as I'm listening to it, it definitely feels like they're not adding to anything rhythmically speaking. They're just kind of like magic tricks in between the rhythms. Yeah, I think all these drum sounds need a little bit of an update. And then in terms of adding more sounds behind the flute, I'd be interested in hearing with some personally some choir sounds, some string sounds. I would be interested in hearing what that could possibly sound like. But that's all I got for you, man. I appreciate you sending this through. With that said, let me go ahead and move on. I'm gonna move this one to the next time we do this. All right. Shout out to everybody who sent your music in. Round of applause. Round of applause. Now we shall, let me actually close this. I'm going to close the submissions temporarily. I'll open them back up after we get to the voting, but let me close those temporarily so that we can focus in on the next phase of this. The next phase of this is all about the voting. Shout out to all my moderators in here holding it down, getting rid of the weirdos and shit type shit. I appreciate every single one of you. How are we gonna play this? I think I'm gonna take somebody okay, so here's what I got. Let me put this on the screen. Baby don't pass, put them on the glass. I was watching Wayne's Brothers. Said, baby don't pass, put them on the glass. All right, where my notepad at? Here it goes. Boom. All right, so here's who I got on the list thus far. I got to make a decision, though. Somebody got to go to this last round with Mari and Flip's World. That has to happen. My gut instinct tells me, let's mix it up. So I got Mari, who's like a melodic rap R&B song. Flips is holding down for the producers. Will be a good balance in that. Well, that was actual song. I'm gonna get somebody holding down for the producers here. I like Mizzy on the beat. I thought that was really, really a strong instrumental. This one, to me, was something we haven't heard. We have not heard in this space. With that said, though, let's vote on these first four. Let's figure this out. So, if you are on your mobile device, of course, Maurice, I always got you. Appreciate you submitting your music. If you are on your mobile device, you can vote. If you're on your television, I'm sorry, that is not an option. However, what you mean I can't? What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on with this YouTubery? Give me just a second, because for whatever reason, it's deciding it does not want to let me. There it goes. Okay. I swear to you, updates sometimes on YouTube are very frustrating. Nonetheless, unpin that. It's voting time. We're going to listen to a minute of every one of these songs that are in this round. Do me a favor. Give it a listen before you make a vote. But realize once you vote, you locked in. There is no going back on your votes. You never heard YouTubery? Yeah, she's a little YouTubery, just a little. No. I thought I didn't know I made some shit up. In this YouTubery, Who wins this first round? Is it Dre Taylor, 40M freestyle, 40-meter freestyle? South, what's your name? We are all YouTubist. No, that sounds racist. Vici, TTC, pull up, or Mizzy on the beat. It's going to be a good round. It's going to be a good round. It's going to be a good round. Who wins this round? All right, let's get to it. Let me go ahead and play these in the order that it has been presented to me. Let's start off first with open the queue. Let's run the search. Dre Taylor, what you got for us? Dre Taylor. Here it goes. Minute on the clock. Voting is underway for the $100 a night.
We ain't straight until we touch about 40 M's. Did my shit, random place to win, do it all again. I don't care who it is. When it's paperwork, it's king biz. Watch your 2 and 3, cause you gon' be just what your team is, okay? Diamonds from my granny, knowledge, good jewels. Pay dues, in this field with lions, niggas, good food. I took it back to clan, it's up to them if it get good use. Counted us out them numbers, they ain't knowing that we couldn't lose. Okay, I watch this shit from every way. Battle scars, darker days. Hoard what the game taught me. Sell what they can't replace. Grew in them
good, Courtney. You got this.
Shit that came with weight. Higher mind to get where you gon' go. Bitch, I just seen escape. It's a matter of time for you get caught or goofy. You can't see the snakes. Heard them niggas talk, I mute them quick. They got Yeezus takes. Church house, Sunday afternoon outside, I seen the J's. Probably just lost his way. Hope he find a road to pave. I speak my mind, I'm feasting, eating. Hit these streets, I'm preaching, damn. In this field, I'm seeking, eating. Blender shit, keep beasting, damn. From where they don't trust you, from your speakers, what you bringing, damn. You call my phone, I'm doing what's been done, cause bitch, I need it, damn.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. And then next up is South. What's your name? Let me refresh your memory real quick about this one.
Yeah. I'm not really sure where to start. I'm not great with matters of the heart. No. I always like the idea of having that role, but never really could play the part. So, no walks in the park. No, only show love in the dark. When she good, I'm good. I got you a few questions. Then I had a dart. You can say I pull strings like a harp. I know, sounds kinda harsh.
Yeah, what monetization?
But no, it wasn't smart. It was at the end of the day. All the scars that I left a mark. Now that's left is my art. Yeah,
I don't care,
but I think I found a one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? I think I found one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name?
You will not get paid. Curtis, round and round and round he goes. Will he ever make bankroll? Curtis, you will not get paid. Oh, welcome to my life. Mizzy on the beat, Rick Ross type beat is the last one of this round. Lemon pepper with no seasoning. Lemon pepper with no seasoning. Logic with no reasoning. Maybach music. Did I? My bad. My bad. I'll go back to that artist. Vici. We skipped the artist. We skipped the artist. My apologies, Vici. We're getting ready to play you right now, too. Vici is right here. Okay, let's hear it again. Here's Vici. That was a minute of the last one. This is Vici. This is Vici, by the way.
Pull up to the crib. Fuck it, what they say about me. Baby, pull up to the crib. I just want you close around me. Pull up to the crib. Fuck it, what they say about me. Baby, pull up to the crib. I just want you close around me. You post up looking sexy on your story. I saw that shit and sent you as an emoji.
As emoji. As emoji. There go your folks. There go your folks. Nice emoji. Shit catchy as hell. I sent you that eggplant emoji. You know what I'm on. Hey, yo. All right. Voting time. This is merely the first round before the final round. I sent you that. Voting time. Don't be nervous. You got this. Cue the music. Right on time, Hybrid Theory. Grow up, Curtis. No. Lips is getting nervous. Lips is getting nervous. Yeah. You need to grow up, Kurt. I only grow in spurts. I only go to work. You only go to twerk. All I do the verdurf. All the red I deserve. I don't want to hit the curve. You know you got some nerve. I don't know living like this. Heavily cover like living like this. Have a little sauce, hacking it dose. Having it nippers and living it lost. I just pick up on my phone. Ring. I just pick up on my phone. Ring. I don't even have it low. Somebody loving it low. I did nervous, getting nervous. I take nervous, getting nervous. Now that'll be stuck in your head for the rest of your life. You're welcome. You're welcome. See, good said they go get it, Kurt. I just go get it, You know you soft like a nerf. You know I'm tough like a turf. Ooh, hey. Is this Joyner Lucas rapping from the point of view of a trivia contestant? That's too niche. You thought too hard about that one. That's too niche. That requires a lot of understanding and a lot of layers that people are just generally like, what do you mean by that? A teacher somewhere plays this during the test. None of my problems. It's time to vote. Give me an R&B version on this beat, Curtis. I never let it be. I never let it say. Robert, I'm making them rain. Robert, I'm making them rain. Let me take it away. Somebody dip it in vain. I never let it be. I never let it be. I said I ain't been emotion. She said I love the rain. All of a decade of vibe. Let me see. This nervous, nothing. Yeah. Radar don't like when I do that. I do not care what you do that. I do not care when I do that. All I'ma do is some do backs. I can do that in some due time. Yeah. Just listen what is and you'll be fine. I will never stop this song I'm singing 'cause of Radar's preference. Yeah. I am a millionaire. You not no millionaire. You need a lifeline. I know no millionaire. Yeah. I don't know who y'all voting for right now. This is crazy. 46 votes. Let's get to 50. Mizzy, you doing too much. Mizzy, you doing way too much. Mizzy, you way too new to be having so many ideas about how we should be doing this, and here we are 400 fucking episodes into this. Mizzy, you gotta relax. Mizzy, you just joined this party not even a week ago. First, you reminded me 14 times that you skipped the line, even though I can read and it won't, and we got to it, didn't we? First strike. Second strike. You telling me how I should battle producers versus producers and singers versus singers and songs versus songs. No. We've been doing this a certain way and it's worked out well where producers win sometimes and singers win sometimes. If you want it to go more in your direction, make an undeniable beat. But changing the rules of Critique My Beats sounds a little self-serving, doesn't it? You just got in this party. How you already trying to change the decoration? You just got in this party. How you already trying to change the decoration? You just got in the party. You just got it. You just got in the party. How the hell y'all choose them type of decorations? If it was me, I would have. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and pull it down. You just got in the party. We've been doing this since that beat was born. Since before that beat was born that you submitted. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not a way to gain votes in here. How you gonna change this if we've been working already? Imagine I walk into your beat store right now, Mizzy, and I'm like, oh man, how much you making per month? 4,000? I don't like that. Take this first half of the beats down and put up this beat that ain't gonna sell. Why, Curtis? Because it's my beat. You would say, hell no, Curtis. I already got my own thing going on here and it works. It was just a suggestion, bro. But it's not your... Back to my song. Mizzy Beats trying to change the rules of Critique My Beats, but it's not Critique My Beats. Critique trying to change the rules of Mizzy Beats, trying to Mizzy Critique Beats. What is going on here? That man said, how can I get this in my advantage? What if you only made producers battle producers? Try to create a beat battle in a... Come on, man. And look at you. You actually like second in line, which is crazy. Like you second in line. But there can only be one winner on this particular one. That is South. South, what's your name? You taking it.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth. And
South, you have moved on to the next round of this competition. Thank you to everybody who submitted. Deep state of mind. I wasn't gonna do all that. See, why you doing all that? But it's not first, Curtis. Okay. Deep state of mind. See. I didn't do all that. Congratulations to you.
somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
Not yet, though. We got to get to this final round. Final round activities. Who wins this 100 You ain't gotta change the rules for it to be to your advantage, man. We be having. If you see the producers that have come through here, that have just demolished everybody. This is not about whether a song has an unfair advantage over a beat. This is about, can you make the people feel something that feels unique? Like, oh shit, what is that? This is not just about making something that is solid. This is why I leave the votes up to everybody else. What's up, Anna? I leave it up to the people. I leave it up to the people because the people ultimately will not lie to you. They won't. And sometimes we don't have enough producers that send in beats for it to be a fair contest in that department either. You know what I'm saying? Like, so this has worked out in the advantage of both producers and artists, which is what this community is made up of. So I understand and I appreciate the suggestion, but that's how we do it here. Who wins this round for $100? Who wins this round for $100? Will it be Mari After Party, Flip's World, Move It Aside, featuring Mattis? Not my own cheat code working against me. That shit stuck in my head again. Oh no. Or South, What's Your Name, who just won the last round. This is for all the marbles, unless it needs to go to a second or OT. I feel like I'm permanently banned from these outings. No. Don Law, you're not. You're not. Don Law, you're not. Don Law, you're absolutely not. There is not a setting on Nero that says, hey, everybody's good to send in except for Don Law. You always welcome, man. You always welcome. It's just that you like to show up when, like, we're 4 hours into a live stream and you like, hey, Curtis, check your email. And I'll be like, all right. So, like, I'm tired. And I know you get up at 4 a.m. and make steaks. So this is nothing to you. What's up, J Squared? But, like, some of us, like to go to bed at a decent hour. But you got, man, come on, man. Plus, that reminds me, I got to update the front page, the home page. You are in the Critique My Beats Hall of Fame, brother. You understand that? Steaks at 4 a.m. is crazy. What's crazier than that? I think it was 2 a.m. Voting is underway. Let's listen to these songs one by one, starting off with Mari, and this is called After Party. Once you vote, you can't get it back.
I don't trust a soul, I done ate with some snakes. Send my plate with the same ones that done stabbed me in my face. To my pain and the profit, and a heart full of scars. I keep my pistol in my closet while I'm sleeping with God. They say love will heal my wounds, but it's cool. I keep my pistol by my side, cause I can't trust who is who. I'm at the crib with my girl.
You got this, Courtney.
Cold in my chest, every kiss tastes
it's a layup.
I'm fucking with the rest. I gave chances to the fakes, tried to see him as my brother. Fed niggas from my plates, they were starving undercover. Now I'm looking at my mama like she worried for a son, cause I'm praying with a mask while it's Bible under my gun. I'm a good nigga, I swear, but they take me for a clown. They keep pushing on my heart, oh yeah. I might just lay up by
Hey, this is the beat that Yaj rapped on, huh?
If I crash out the night, they gon'
it's a good ear, Afro Butterfly.
With the same one that judged me, never felt the pain I'm living. I didn't see my own blood turn snake for $1. Now I sleep with paranoia, hear betrayal when they holler. I had my brother at the table, broke bread and shed plates. Then he stabbed me in my back with the same fork that I ate.
All right, that's a good reminder of what you have sitting here in this final round. Also, let's get you over here to this second one, which is from Flip's World, and Matus is called Move It Aside. This is gonna be a tough round. I'm glad I ain't got to deal with this shit. I'm glad I say shit, there's a lot of things I can think about right now. I'm glad I ain't got to deal with this. It ain't none of my problems. I gotta vote not me, not me, not me. One more time for this song right here. Move It Aside. Flips World. Matus.
Hey yo, this your boy Flips World.
Hold on. Yo, bass bastard, Val movement.
You need a wooden stake and holy bomb to melt me. Serpent lurking in the night, catch a knife in the belly. Sniffing yayo out a dollar bill. Filthy rugged outlaw, balls of steel, Jarvis Apelli. Chime on the cell, press ignore. I don't really fuck with y'all. Bunch of frogs bark, but never act on the stuff you talk. Better off in a bunk garage while you huff exhaust in your mother's car, waiting on your lungs to stop. Fucking raw, but that's probably not a secret. I'm properly dropping ether like Nas when he wanna beef. State of mind abundant, I'm not even on the east. Rare, potent clairvoyance, but prophecies on the beat. Called my first verse on a stone tablet, then I handed it to Moses so the bro could go manage. Made another copy that I shot the Cro-Magnons that taught him how to read and manufacture those stanzas. I never miss when opportunity strike. Food for the mind, can't comply, move it aside. Loop with it wide, genius with bazookas and knives. Rugers and fire, pick your poison, you can decide. Never miss when opportunity strike. Food for the mind, can't comply, move it aside. Reckless nigga in the booth for the rhymes. Gym City native, you get outmaneuvered in flight.
Next up is Appy Payment. This collaboration, another fire collaboration between these two. Insane.
This is the season to finally make it happen at Ashley's
Like,
Spring Savings Event. Find
you hear them
inspiring looks
drums?
at
You
unbeatable
hear that
prices
voiceover?
with select styles starting at just
Damn.
$4.99.
You hear them
Plus, save
deals?
$100 for every $1,000
Appy
you
was
spend.
going
And
crazy
get
on
fast,
this.
free white glove delivery with select mattress
white glove
purchases.
delivery.
Or you can buy now and pay later with 60 months special finance.
It's been a second since I heard that one. Yeah, this is not an easy round at all. And then last but not least, South, what's your name?
I'm so glad I ain't got a vote.
Damn. It must suck to be y'all.
I'm not really sure where to start. I'm not great with matters of the heart. No, I always like the idea of having that role, but never really could play the part. So, no walks in the park. No, only so love in the dark. When she good, I'm good. I got a few questions. Then I had a dart. You can say I pull strings like a heart. I know, sounds kinda harsh. I was thinking that's player, but no, it wasn't smart. It was at the end of the day. All the scars that I left a mark. Now that's left is my art. Yeah, but I think I found a one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. That touch made me feel so alive. But
I'm not laughing at your agony.
think about change, the house, the kids, the rain.
I'm laughing in celebration of this being the end.
I think I found one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me thinking about change, the house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name?
monetize this stream.
I just hope it ain't too many skeletons in your bag, but don't worry, baby, I ain't gon' ask. Cause all I need to know is that it's dead and it's past.
I swear.
So we ain't gotta clash. And then I accidentally crash. But I know you got class. I know that you more than a face and an ass. And I see you got swag. I can tell by the labels on your shoes and your bag. But you ain't gotta brag. Cause you know what it's like when the want but can't have. That's why I gotta have.
You won't monetize this live stream. I swear. You'll never monetize this live stream. Ooh. Yeah, I seen you in I saw 5 hours dedicated to content on your YouTube channel, and you know, I was kind of shy to ask for monetization because it never happens, but it was just something about 5 hours that made me want to see this time monetized. But unfortunately, because of the use of the Alicia Keys sample, there won't be any monetization. Yeah, I know who you are. You're the one that always comes in here and drinks the hot chocolate and fried salmon. Or the fried catfish, excuse me. Man, oh man. You finna what now? I said what I said. I said what the fuck? I just said it. I said what the fuck I just said. Voting is underway. Who is the winner of the day? Chicken dinner, winner. $100 to the best song or beat of the night. There is no wrong answers. You must be the one to vote. I'm sorry, it's out of my hands. Not again, bro. Hey, you know what I notice? When I never play music, these votes take forever. Somehow, some way, you guys speed up when this song comes on. What do you think that's about? What do you think that's about? What do you think that's about? Think this music makes you nervous and it makes you wanna vote a little faster. PTSD, that's another answer. You wanna phone a friend? Don't know if that's mind control. Not the answer we were looking for. Indecisiveness from brain rot. Final answer. I feel like I can't walk around a dark house with this playing. I feel like you shouldn't be walking around a dark house, period. It is never a wise decision. Torture. Close. What is ADHD for? $100? Yep. This is the score of moisture. You don't be walking around dark houses, bro. That's what lights are for. Are you an urban explorer? Do you go to abandoned buildings? Abandoned malls? Mansions that are no longer that are timepieces? What do you do when you're not making music, Don Law? What do you do? Do you have another YouTube channel we don't know about? Urban Explorer, that's a real title. That's a real title. Urban Explorer is a real title. Y'all think I'll be making shit up. I don't be playing. Look. Keep voting.
This, one of the biggest abandoned mansions we've ever found. Sitting on 44 acres in the middle of Texas.
You know what they say about Texas. Everything is bigger in Texas. And this place is very much proof of that.
Shout out to Big Banks TV.
14,000 square feet just left behind. And inside, it only gets crazier.
What's up, guys? It's Big Banks. We're back again for another Master Bath. I'm gonna go check out the.
This shit creepy, bro. This shit creepy, but it's intriguing. It's intriguing. He just goes to abandoned houses. It's urban exploration. I don't know. This shit is interesting to me. Hey. Movie theaters and shit, you feel me? What other times are you gonna be in a 44-acre mansion, huh? Think about it. Unless you just, unless you got, I don't know. What these votes looking like? State. What's urban about them houses? Okay, so the thing about it is, the title, okay, so that was a bad example. They go on these urban adventures where they go to like a movie theater that used to exist. I don't know why I don't know. I think it's because it's in the city. He really don't be in the city like that no more. I think that's where he started at. I think that's where they start at. I don't know. I just heard it and it was catchy. And I like the sound of it. Urban just means developed area. That's what I said. Buildings and shit. I don't do concrete spelunking myself, but my people seem to like it. Urban. Wait, it's urban exploration. Urban explorer sounds racist. I don't know, but it does. I didn't come up with the title. That's just the world that I got dropped into like a Sims character. It ain't my fault. That's what they call it. They call it urban exploration. I was like, all right, that's what y'all call that shit? Bad. I thought it was just y'all going in abandoned houses and just, seeing what that shit look like. Like the little fool who rides his bike through Skid Row? No, that's not urban exploration. That is not. I mean, it might be more aligned with the title. You talking about, what's his name? John Hicks? And that's John Hicks. What's going on, guys? Just going through here through LA right now. Should we go through this alley? No, we shouldn't go through this alley. Let's not go through this alley. Is that a loose dog? Oh man, that's crazy. What have you guys been listening to lately, man? He just be going in the middle of yes, I think that's John Hicks. He always trying to get these BMX bikes off. These electric bikes, he's always getting them off and doing contests. That's him. All right, cool, man. We won't go through this alley. Yup. Oh, gross. It stinks in this alley. They tend to pee there. My nieces clown him. That's crazy, man. It's just something relaxing about having it on in the background. I used to do that when I was making beats. I used to have it on the background, and it's like, I'm glad I don't got to be outside there with him. No alleys or stop signs at certain times. Oh, yeah, Grayness knows ball. Grayness knows ball. He definitely. I can't see the poll anymore. It's probably because you voted Deep State of Mind. I think that's how that works. All right, I think we got a decider here. Damn it. 64 votes. 64 votes. All right, well, let me keep this in mind because two things are going to happen now. Is that your final decision? Have you made your final decision? It seems like it. Hey, you butchered my deliver on that joke. At the end of the day, it's still your joke. I ain't finna lose no sleep over it. All right, not yes, no. Yes, no, that's not even an answer. So you need more time. That ain't my joke. You want me to be, I ain't finna be crying over no joke I ain't made up. You butchered the Y on that word. I'm gonna forget about it in an hour. It's dinner time. At no point during dinner will I think about, man, I really wish I would have got that Y on that joke. I vote give $100 to everybody who show up tonight. No, let me shut up. I'm about to say something stupid. I'm about to say I'll give $100 to everybody who show up to my house tonight. Never mind. I take that back. That has been voided. Do not show up here. Voided. Oh my goodness. It is okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, wait a minute. This is pretty this is pretty close right now. Oh, never mind. It went the other way. Let's get to 70 votes. And don't you dare show up at my damn house. We need an address. Oh, you need an address? Okay. Australia. You go to address right here. Southport, QLD, Australia. Plus sign 61755911832. You gonna find me there. If you pull up in front and it looks like a KFC in Australia, you're at the right place. What if bro for real sent you $500 for the two-step? I would show him the powers of AI. That's what I would do. Someone offered to pay me $500 to do a dance. I would show him the powers of AI in that moment. I would waste a bottle of water, maybe even a jug of water. But what you're not going to see in real life is me doing a little dance for $500. I just have to get rid of that bottle of water. What if that's someone's address? It's a KFC address. If your dumb ass go to Australia if your dumb ass go to KFC in Australia looking for me, you deserve all that. You deserve it. All right, what's this voting looking like? This shit. Don't waste the water. For $500? That water's getting wasted, brother. That water's getting wasted, brother. I'm not saying I'm right, but that water's getting wasted, brother. That water's getting wasted. A little dance for $500 depends on who's asking. That water's getting wasted. You hear me? All right, it's done. All right. The runner-up is Appy Payment, one of my favorites of the night. I'm going to have you be a runner-up in another contest. The next time we do this, you will be a runner-up in the you'll be in the final round because you are a runner-up, all right? Amazing display, but there can only be one winner tonight. And that, of course, is our friend here, South. What's your name? Round of applause. South, what's your name? You in the building? South, what's your name? South, are you in the building? You bust in here, I heard you. Oh my God. Yep, and you bust in here. Thank you, love. There you go. Hey, congratulations, my friend. Do me a favor. I want you to send me an email. We need some music to celebrate the winner. Yandine says Appy was robbed. I don't think you know what a real robbery feels like, or else you wouldn't say that. Send me an email of your Cash App or PayPal to curtiskingtv@gmail.com. I don't think you know the definition of a robbery. I don't think robberies work like that. I don't think robberies work like that. I don't think robberies work like that. I don't think you know what robbery is. I'm going to go on a limb. I don't think you know what robbery is. Close competition for sure. Robbery? Not quite. It's called competition. But you know, in a world where opinions are seen as hate, when they're different from the person, South not only won through multiple competitions. Here's how you know South earned this. South went through the first round. First of all, South stood out amongst everybody else to the point where he got chosen as one of the 8 of the songs we listened to. Above that, he also went to the final round where he had to compete against 4 of the most impressive songs of the night. Then you take that and you put him up against the runner-up of the last contest. So initially, Appy only had to go through 1 round today. It's okay to say, I'm disappointed to see my people not win, but South, you got that. Come on. I'm sure Appy will be back, and he's going to be a finalist in the next competition. It's always them anonymous accounts that be popping shit. Twerking their mouths off. It's on my SoundCloud. I don't know if we're supposed to plug stuff. You good. Matter of fact, I'll share the link to yours one more time. This is Appy's music. And then I'll make sure to share the link for South. Congratulations, my friend. I'll be on the lookout. How about some good old sportsmanship? You feel me? Is that so old school? It's Friday the next one. I'll know by tomorrow. It depends on how my body feels. I'm about to play the song right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about none. I'm about to play that right now. But if after 2 weeks of this, last week doing it every single day of this live, being attentive for this, it's a lot. It is a lot. They put Mimi in timeout. What the fuck? Who? Where? How? Wait, what? Where's wait, what? Wait. Where? How? No, she right there. They don't say it on my end. Nah, she good. It'll show if she was. No, she good. What's good, Pac? All right, this is. She ain't do that. She good. I just checked her right now. I think sometimes, like when the moderators go through the names, they trying to get to one person. I can't see her. It said that in my phone. Sometimes it doesn't show you all the people there. Sometimes it doesn't show you all the people there. But she here. She might have just. Pretty Mimi, you still there? Your presence is requested. All right, that's the link over here to What's Your Name by South, the winner of the night. Let's play it one more time. Let's play it one more time. Shout out to you. Excellent work, my friend. Excellent work. There it goes. I got your information. Let me go ahead and get you paid. Shout out to you. That was beautiful. Model mind violence. No, not quite. Mods mobbing the mods would be insane. Who do you think you are, Cameron, Deep State of Mind? Mods mobbing. Computers putin'. Mods mobbing the mobs. That's so insane. Mods modding the mods. That's so insane. Cam. Sorry to say, but Kane's fame's like Dame. All right. Here's the winner of the night. Congratulations one more time, my friend. Nah, Cam's teeth is way bigger than mine. Now, you know them veneers. You know that's an unfair statement to make. You know them veneers. That ain't all the way his fault. He chose them, but I mean, it ain't always his fault. All right, I will let you know by tomorrow what it's looking like. But if not Friday, for sure Monday. And possibly I'll even like double it up next week. But it's looking like more than likely it'll be Monday or on the weekend. I got to see how this plays out. But yeah, the veneers are mobbing. I'm done. Boy, oh boy. All right. Winner of the night. Have an amazing night. Thank you to all my moderators. Wait a minute. Why am I ducking? Like, that's going to change something. All my moderators, thank you so much. I do not take any of this for granted. All the viewers giving feedback, and you're not having to give feedback. You're helping artists out in such a tremendous way. So many artists go. We're going to talk about this probably on Friday. I saw an artist that was like very emotional about all the work that it goes into being an artist. And how sometimes it's met with little fanfare and little feedback. And it's not that they weren't appreciative, they're just very frustrated by the amount of work that goes into this for an artist or a producer and the lack of feedback that exists on the other end when it's finally done. And I say that to say how much we appreciate you spending time, even though we having a good time here. I appreciate you spending time to give these artists your full attention. And the feedback that their music deserves. Good, bad, positive, constructive, all that good stuff. Greatly, greatly appreciate you because we've done a lot of episodes over these last few weeks, and I do not want that to be taken for granted and expect y'all to be here. I don't care how intimate these particular streams get in terms of the amount of us in here. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. So one time for y'all. Two times for my dog South. You did that, bro. You did that. Congratulations to the winner tonight. In case you missed their song, here it goes. Salute. I will see you tomorrow through new content. And then Friday we'll go live with new reactions. All right? Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where to start. I'm not great with matters of the heart. No, I always like the idea of having that role, but never really could play the part. So, no walks in the park. No, only show love in the dark. When she good, I'm good. I got a few questions. Then I had a dart. You can say I pull strings like a harp. I know, sounds kinda harsh. I was thinking that's player, but no, it wasn't smart. It was at the end of the day. All the scars that I left a mark. Nah, that's left is my art. Yeah. But I think I found a one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? I think I found one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? Look, forgive me if I'm moving too fast. Hope we lose a little life with every second that pass. You know, I know we all got a pass. I just hope it ain't too many skeletons in your bag. But don't worry, baby, I ain't gon' ask. Cause all I need to know is that it's dead and it's past. Yeah, so we ain't gotta clash. And then I accidentally crash. But I know you got class. I know that you more than a face and an ass. And I see you got swag. I can tell by the labels on your shoes and your bag. But you ain't gotta brag. Cause you know what it's like when the want but can't have. That's why I gotta have. So baby on the baby, do you wanna go have? I found a one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name? I think I found one and I can't even lie. I get lost when I look in her eyes. One touch made me feel so alive. But she got me think about change. The house, the kids, the rain. But first, what's your name?
And I mean your real name too. You know, not a nickname. They call you around the way. The name your mama gave you, you know, your government. You know, been watching you for a while. Just wanna get to know you. Myself, I'm breaking all up.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm